Well, here we are. Hello, hello, hello. We just finished up the Mages Guild. We destroyed Manamarco. And now we just don't know what to do with ourselves. The world is saved. Oblivion's gone. The King of Worms is destroyed. Now what? What are we supposed to do? I'm thinking some reckless behavior. Let's get started on something and see how far it goes. That's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna start a new game, and we're going to... It's gonna be a permadeath, and we're gonna see how long we can go. This is not a stream until death, because not that I'm overconfident in my skills. Maybe I am just a little bit. But there is a slight possibility that if this doesn't end, that it could go on forever. So, we're gonna start with our, just a normal character. We're gonna see how far we can go, and then we're gonna keep it up. And then, sadly, once she dies, she dies? Or he. So, I don't know entirely what this character is going to be. I have it somewhat plotted out already. There are a few things that I know we're going to put in this character. And then we'll see, how exactly we're going to craft it.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Ah, so epic. Best intro ever. It's an excellent intro. I feel like, even for a minute, I feel like this kind of drone shot vibe almost makes me fall for it. Like, I almost feel like it's that technologically incredible. I mean, it is incredible, the model of the Imperial city, but it does almost feel like a drone shot. Oh, back here again. We are back in prison. I hate this place. We're stuck here again, but it's okay. It's okay. We know our future, technically. Name, race, face. These are all things that we have a little fudging room. So, oh man, this feels so weird. And now you're going to get to test me now, right now, if I can actually make a good-looking character. Because my character is pretty fine. But can I replicate it? I can keep telling you that I have, but we'll see. We'll see. Can I actually replicate it? So, man, there's so many good options for races. Daggerfall is a great intro, but Oblivion is peak cinematics. Oh, Oblivion goes hard, but I haven't seen Daggerfall, so I can't compare it. How you doing today? On this fine day, as we enter the depths of the Imperial City prison. I myself am doing all right. Not happy to be back in prison. I don't even know who I am right now. I will say the one thing I do really enjoy doing is the Argonian sometimes because you get water breathing, but of course that's such an easy thing to get. But it's just something you don't have to think about. That's kind of fun. In Skyrim, the Khajiit has additional like claw damage. That's so cool. It's fun to make like an unarmed build for like early game. Khajiit's awesome, hands down. It's not long term the most viable build if you're only trying to go unarmed, but is a possibility. We're definitely choosing unarmed this time around because if you advance enough in hand to hand, you can kill ghosts, which makes no sense, but kind of does make sense. If you're a mage and you're excellent at hand to hand, you haven't learned some type of ward or something that can like smack into ghosts. I think it makes a lot of sense. I think it's fun. Now, my preference is a Breton, as anyone who's been here will attest to. I am Breton every single time. So it says, in addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They're particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic, which basically just means they have a magic resistance and they start off with some magical skills. Bretons start off with pretty much everything that my efficient leveled character needs. They start off with a lot of good skills, but they also have conjuration, which is one of the things that we've been waiting to use. I haven't been able to use conjuration or destruction in my current character. And oh, did my character die, Kamanga? No, thank goodness no. I kind of had like a permadeath vibe in one of my streams because the saves were not working. So I'm like, why don't we do a for real, just a for real deal permadeath situation where we start a brand new character and see how long they make it. You know? So we'll be here at each of our normal, like, well, not normal. I guess technically this is an hour later. I scheduled it a little bit differently today, but we'll kind of revisit this character until they die, and then I'll have to delete it, which is painful because I overthink every character, as many of us are guilty of doing. And so the idea of deleting something that I've gotten obsessive compulsive about, there's a high probability. No, maybe not. I know it's going to hurt. I do know. But if we are able to, if I can walk in knowing it's going to not last forever anyway, maybe I won't overthink it as much. I'm a Nord. 3% of my blood says so. Hey, I got the test back and they said that is awesome. Yeah, I'm if you do any of those DNA tests on me, you'll find I'm 100% Breton. So for me to change my tune really hurts. Let's see, races. All the races in there. Dark Elf is fun because of they lean towards archery. Part of me wants to not do any archery. I was just talking to Mr. Nerdy about Skyrim, and I was saying, if you really want to have fun with this again, like, you got to lean away from the, what do you call it? You got to lean away from the stealth archer. Just try to use your swords. Try to have to actually start to get in there and maybe use different magical schools of thought to deal with situations in a new way. And for me, I definitely have been leaning on our marksman a lot because things got a bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the recommendation quests, there were some quests in the Mages Guild that kind of pushed me a little bit, and stealth was like my best friend. Now, part of me is thinking in this playthrough that we need to hurry up and get Mages Guild done because, man, it's broken. Why did it open Skyrim races? I don't want Skyrim races. I want Oblivion races. So maybe not for the Dunmer. Although if we decide to efficient level in any capacity, we could just ignore marksman. No big deal. No pressure. So we could do whatever it is we do. So let's see. With Breton, we have the... Oh, that's interesting. -10 to strength, agility, and endurance. But we have a +10 to conjuration, mysticism. I mean, you're going from attributes to skills, but mysticism, conjuration, and restoration. Alchemy, alteration, and illusion. Intelligence, willpower. Oh, these are... No, that's interesting. Male and female are the same. Where in a lot of the races, they're not the same. Are they sure about this? Oh, they are a little different. Here we go. Males lose -10 to agility, speed, and endurance. And females lose -10 to strength, agility, and endurance. Oh, so they have strength. They lose strength. Males lose speed. We're fast and speedy like cats. So that's interesting. But let me see. I'm trying to find a main page here. Oh, I don't know what to choose. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so silly. High elves. Ugh. High elves. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe not. Imperial. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil. Khajiit. I feel like doing a Khajiit or an Argonian would be fun. Just for the sole purpose of just doing something different and having a clear distinction between my two characters. Khajiit are funny in this game. They definitely took them the more humanoid direction in Skyrim. Let's see. Nord, of course. We love our Nords. Resistance to cold. What's more important in Skyrim, resistance to cold is like great. But in Oblivion, resistance to fire is very important. Most naturally talented warriors, in addition to their cultural affinities for many weapon types and styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poison. That is extremely convenient to not have any weakness to disease and poison. Oh, that's good. That's like choosing a sentinel in Knights of the Republic when you can't be like stunned in any way. It doesn't seem like the biggest deal until you're in that final fight and you're like, oh, this is killing me here. Wood elf. Oh, that's what I meant. Not Dunmer. Wood elves are great for marksmen. Marksmen and thieves, scouts, sneak, all that stuff. Now, Argonians, they've developed natural immunities to diseases and poisons. Again, awesome. And they can breathe underwater. They're good at picking locks. I'm good at picking locks. Even if it's with a non-ideal character. I pride myself in my lock picking. I have never played any Dragon Age games, Kamega. I'm presuming you have. What do you feel about them? I have been pretty straight on the Elder Scrolls path for a long time. It's mostly like Xbox games. It's good gauge for what I've played. RPGs and shooters are my go-to. If I'm gonna play one or the other, like those are my categories that I tend to lean to. Whereas you have a lot of other categories of games where I think isn't Dragon Age considered a different kind of a different genre or not like style of gameplay. Oh, you haven't played. Oh, okay, so you haven't either. So we would both be new to this game. There's a lot of with mobile gaming, there's been a lot of genres that already had existed but kind of came to the forefront and are becoming more popular. Palpatine's here. Just real quick. Might be back later. I vote Dunmer. Destruction, fire resistance, and daily minion, aka the body shield. Oh, we were just talking about fire resistances. That's ideal. Mentats is here. Party's here. Yeah, having a fire resistance is ideal because I love the Nords. I don't not like the Nords, but frost resistance is really great in Skyrim. With the enemies you come across, not as applicable in Oblivion. Even shock resistance, it's just not often enough that I would like commit to it. It happens, but it's just not. It's not as common. Orcs are great. You can make a pretty insane orc build in Skyrim. Skyrim is interesting with their builds because you can really build stuff out well with perks, but you don't. I feel like you don't really. I don't know. You can make some insane builds. It's just. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm starting to think that maybe Dunmer is a good idea. I love Dunmer. I did say though that I don't know if I'm going to try to lean away from archery. I'm not sure because it'll force me to really get in there. I mean, I've been using blade for a while. I can't act like I'm not. High elf also no, not high elves. Skip. Yeah, I think the only other thing we were thinking was Khajiit. Or well, sorry Argonians and Khajiit. We kind of stick you in the same group. But they're both very they're just both like they're the animal the creatures. And they're the only creatures that you can't like they're just not peoply. So I would consider doing it just to say I have a different build, but then I can't prove my skills at making attractive characters, which I've been long famous for my one character that you guys have seen. I do need to prove myself, to be fair. Now, dark elves, if we were to go dark elf, yeah, Palpatine, I'm not going to disagree with you. That's fair. I feel like they almost get good looking in Skyrim, but I think that's just because their faces are more relatable because they're more humanoid looking. So I think that's probably why I feel that way. But in Oblivion, it's a bit of a stretch. So I would say if I'm gonna prove myself, I would have to pick a dark elf. We can go male just so that the character looks even more distinctive from my current character, who, for anybody who hasn't been around, female Breton, white hair. Very distinct look. Windswept. Ooh, the windswept hair. I think hair is a big thing I like to start with just because it frames the face. Not trying to get overly technical about this, but it really does make a difference for how you kind of envision your character and their face as you're like altering the face. I've always kind of liked the military tie look. I don't know. I kind of like it. I also like the kind of Nord-inspired braids. Although I have to appreciate each race's unique hairstyles. I think they're really cool that they have these different looks about them. Like, it's cool that they get something just that makes them different. which again, I feel like Oblivion did a little better, although Skyrim did have like tattoos, which I think was cool. Excuse me, war paint. And that kind of added some distinguishing marks if you like to use them. Raven, how's it going? How are you doing this fine day? See, like, I almost just want to go with wind braids because I can imagine, depending on what backstory you've chosen for your character, that you're you're kind of acclimating to where you are. Maybe this character was born here in Tamriel. And they grew their hair out and did their hair like their friends. Like, I don't know. Maybe not quite so long. Maybe longer. I don't know. Okay. So, easy thing to do. Mess with the complexion. Sometimes trying to clean out the complexion does overdo it the other way. So, what we're doing is we're making a new character and it's permadeath. We can save it, but only at the end of. I mean, there's autosaves and stuff. And I'm not necessarily against reloading if there's a decision made that we do not entirely appreciate. I'm not against that. As soon as the character dies, however, the character is deleted. The character is gone. Completely gone. So there's no way to. There's nothing I could do. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit, not gonna lie. So we'll see how that goes. Could be so easy to overdo or underdo any of these. Ooh, eyes. Do they have eye color? They do, right? Dark elf, Windbraid's face. Eyes. Oh, dark elf means just the eyes. Yeah, Palpatine made a very good point. Dark elves have fire resistance, and we were just... No, not the mod. I don't know if there is a mod. Is there a mod called Permadeath? Maybe I need to change my title. I did not know that. Oh, sweet. Thanks for lurking, Palpatine. And thanks for the suggestion for Dark Elf. I'm actually kind of hyped. When in doubt, fireball. Yes! Once you go down the dark path. Oh, so Dark Elf, it's just Dark Elf. These are just your eyes. You don't get to change them. I do like in Skyrim, they give you, like... They really did flesh out, like, the options for, like, different races. That was cool. I feel like this character kind of stands on their own a bit. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Huh. Yeah, there's not really... It's not too bad on its own. Okay, so I'm going to turn off the chat on the side for a minute because it is making it hard to see. Which means I have to turn off everything. So sad. Okay. Just for a minute. Okay, here we go. A lot of it... Okay, this is... I am no professional. But really the only thing that matters with this is just proportion. Each race has... The thing that defines each race, especially you can see this in Skyrim, is proportion. And if you bring the proportions down to what's considered, I'm not saying normal, but you know, more or less standard in the human race, then it starts to look like something more familiar and less aggressive. So like you're just kind of smoothing out the aggressiveness of some of the features. That's all. Because it's a cartoon. It's they kind of exaggerate things a lot. Oh, this kind of gets a bit. It can be hard to do. Because then you can end up with the way it's like pulling on the 3D model, it can end up looking a bit funky, many of the things that you could do. So, hmm. They made a mod called Permadeath for Skyrim, then they ported it for Oblivion. Is the... dang it. Kamenga, it is a male. We're getting there, we're getting there. It's fine, it's fine. Actually, I did notice that when I first opened the character, I was like, oh, very soft look. Not a bad thing, necessarily. But definitely not the tough guy vibes I was going for. Jawline, the actual jawline. So sometimes the for mages the jawline can be very concave, which is fine. They've got like a more defined chin, especially in Skyrim. So if you smooth that out, it just starts to look a little more human-like. It's almost like I think of Bretons. Bretons are like a mix. They're halvesies. Kind of makes you think of that. I'm trying to make a Giga Chat, okay? There we go. Look at that. Look at that jawline. Look at it. Okay. Also their cheekbones are very can be very aggressive. So, but as we've already said, he looks very, very pretty. I'm trying to make him as manly as possible. Beard. Whoa. What was that? The whole character shifted. That's the other thing that can happen when you're making a character is out of nowhere the coloring of the character or even pushing any of the sliders around all of a sudden can change it. So his whole skin tone changed right now. There we go. We got the definition back. Oh, that was weird. The only reason I didn't like that is it accidentally dulled out everything. Like he had no defining features. Whew, so glad it didn't break it. Yes. Make the jaw wider to make him more masculine. Oh yes, oh yes. Let's see. We're giving him a bit of color in his facial hair. I like giving them the men some like light scruff. I feel like it just frames it defines the face a little bit. Beard, mustache. I don't know why they separate all this stuff out. Like I get it, but like we can just go hard on the mustache. Let's go. Oh yeah. Their hair almost looks blue. Okay. Eyes, eyebrows. The eyebrows, I feel like it's a delicate thing. I don't want to mess with the eyebrows too much. We are not trying to make him look like any person's dead or alive. any comparisons that can be made are purely coincidental. I have no idea. I was actually gonna... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going for right now. I'm so used to doing Breton. Oh, wait a minute. There's a lot of that. Can we bring a lot of that blue out? Not that there's anything wrong with the blue. Ah, no, never mind. That's making him look green. Huh. That's the other thing is skin undertones can kind of key us in on different ethnicities, and even just between the wood elf dark elf, high elf, Bretons, all of them. They all have like slightly different undertones. See, this is difficult, Theta, and welcome, by the way. This is difficult because I am terrified of spending a lot of time on this guy and having him die. It hurts my heart. So we are going to save it at the end of stream, and each stream we're just going to revisit him so long as he's still alive, which, you know, may not be the case. Did I go too hard on the goatee? The problem with facial hair and even the eyebrows in Oblivion is it really just is tone. They're just pushing the 5 o'clock shadow look. Whoa, whoa. His cheeks look like fin gleam. Okay. Maybe I went a little too hard on it. That's good, that's good. I like that. Just calm it down a little bit. Okay. I really like the gray hair. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, it's kind of my thing, but we can't have him looking too much like my character. So, one of the things we are going to be doing, Theta, is we're going to be doing destruction and conjuration because my current character is underleveled. And those were major skills that I gave up so that I would stop leveling. So, those are things we're definitely going to be doing. I don't think I can completely take efficient leveling out of my soul. It would be too hard. Ah, Kamenga, what do you got? I haven't thought of any names. I have no thoughts yet. Ooh, we can give him green hair. Nobody said we couldn't do that. Ooh, turquoise. Teal. Whatever that is. Casvin. Okay, first of all, total vibe. Feeling it. Is there a reason for that? Do you have did you derive it from some factors? Toothpaste tube palette. Green hair and red eyes. You could do like the blue skin, red eyes, white hair, and have like the full strip of toothpaste. Make him a Twi'lek. Poor guy. If I do his hair long enough, maybe we could go for some of that look, do some braids. Just go full. Are we thinking green or blue Twi'lek? Which one are we siding with? Casvin. I think that's a cool name. That's a pretty cool name. The one thing I liked with, I think it was Skyrim, is they let you use special characters. So I'd get all into the special character. Okay, so this is name number 1. I feel like... Wait. Star Wars is in like... I know Twi'leks are from Star Wars, but... The name Casvin isn't from Star Wars, is it? Yeah, you could do like accents and stuff on names. So you could have them pronounced different ways in Skyrim. It was pretty cool. I don't know, man. Could just go full red, match the eyes. Just get really neon with it. Ooh, look at you, fancy. Oblivion on the 360 in current day is absolutely insane. Haven't played a vanilla TES since probably 2020 or earlier. Now it's the time. This is your sign. This is also run, like it's backwards compatible, but it's run on the Xbox One, so it does really look pretty. And I don't think I realized that how much it did until I went back and played some games on like the original Xbox and the 360. And it definitely, it's not like a remaster where they have to change certain things or cause new bugs as some games have done recently. Not mad about it, but a little bit. And so it really look like this is just the game and it looks good. She's pretty. I feel like we should go back to like darker hair. Part of me wanted to get funky, and I don't know. Maybe a little brown. It doesn't have as fine, like refined, it kind of has steps, and it doesn't really allow you to refine it as much as I would want. One of the games of all time, would I say? Yes. This was my, well, it was my first open world RPG, so of course, I'm a little bit biased. Can't pretend like I'm not. I feel like I'm happy with this. Look at that man's jawline. Like, yeah, it really isn't too overly complicating. It's just smoothing out the exaggerated features. Every race in Oblivion has features that they've chosen to exaggerate to kind of define the race. Especially if you're trying to do the thing where you make a character look kind of like you. You just have to pull those exaggerated features in and then get them to match you. Like you might pick a race that has features that are more similar to you naturally. So that's a good place to start. You might have more defined cheekbones or like a really sick jawline. You might be like, okay, who replicates that better? The Nords, the Bretons, this Giga Chad here. Hey, Jimmy Invictus, how you doing? Good morning, good day. Nice, Dunmer. Oh, thank you, thank you. Palpatine got his 2 cents in. It was like, Dunmer, fire, burn everything up. At least that's my interpretation of what he said. We like Dunmer because of the fire resistance. That's a big part of it. If I'm losing my magical resistances, I'm still walking away with some fire resistance, which I appreciate. So, oh wow, I did kind of widen out that jaw, the whole face. Oh, that's the one thing I was gonna change is the mouth. I don't know, the mouth seems to be in a good spot. I don't know if I do want to mess with that at all. I feel like his mouth is fine. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not small, large. It's interesting the difference between small, large, tall, short, wide, thin is obviously has. We need to maybe define it a little bit. There we go. Narrowed it out a little bit. Not too much though. And then the mouth could come down a little bit. I don't know. Kind of make him happier. I don't know. I kind of like the position of his mouth. I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, I think we're good. I feel like Casvin, who's cool. Everyone cool with that? I feel like that's a good. I'm kind of into the name. Kind of feeling it. The dreaded button. Random when you spent hours trying to make the perfect character and then it's gone. The one thing I'm sad is that you can't change the hair. I do like the idea of being able to change the hair halfway through. Skyrim, you could butcher your whole face, but Yeah, no. Mm. It's so hard to commit, but remember, this is permadeath. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. We did that. So hard to commit. The doom. Are you sure you want to be a dark elf? Yes, I'm sure. Oh, yes, I know how to move. Okay, let's see what he looks like. Look at the arms. Look at the arms. Yeah. Not too bad. I feel like, am I wrong, but are Oblivion heads a little bit smaller than the bodies? Because I remember working on my character for a while, and I made the face a little slimmer, and it just made the head look teeny tiny.
Kinsman, I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh?
Kinsman.
Vardenfell? You got a wife back home?
Ooh.
Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here.
I don't like it.
You hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons.
I am
We
irritated.
Know that, sire. The messenger
I don't like this
only
guy.
said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
My job right now is to get you to safety.
Morrowind Dunmer have
What's
some
this prisoner
funky
doing here?
hairstyles.
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't
Yeah.
hesitate to kill you if you get in
I
our
get
way.
it, girl. I
sir.
get it. I
Stay
respect
put,
it.
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Raven, Jimmy, and Victus, how you guys doing?
I've seen you.
How you guys feeling?
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams.
Hey.
And the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What is going on, sir?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Curious. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim.
Oh.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Yeah, we want to do Morrowind at some point on this channel, and as a stream because I haven't played it, so I'd be going in for the first time ever, which is to me kind of exciting. I'm really excited to at some point commit to playing it. I want to go in blind, so I'm like, it's freaking me out not to like do a bunch of efficient leveling and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I haven't met your king, but I would be honored to meet him.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be.
Boy, you don't know what my backstory is. You don't know what I've done. But what should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Wow, that's encouraging. Yeah, now I really want to follow you.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Yeah, I am not in the best place to do. That's a good point. Oh no, I've been doing my character's voice, which is basically just my voice. I need to work on the Dunmer voice. Okay, Mr. Nerdy, sorry, but for the sake of For the greater good, I need to start smoking. And also, my voice needs to get a whole lot deeper. I hope you're into it. It's okay, the Dunmer voice in Oblivion is just a normal happy guy. Hey, some of them are. Some of the elf voices are just, hey, very excited. How are you doing?
Protect yourself.
Okay, guys, we're doing unarmed in this build. Oh, I'm not gonna risk. Oh, I almost punched him in the face.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno.
She's dead.
Okay, so you need to jump to Captain Renault and get her sword as fast as possible, and then you'll get to keep it through the sewers. I mean, they're gonna take it at the end, but it gives you a better sword to work with. I don't know if we're
Could
gonna
they
be
be
working.
waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
There's trouble
Don't worry,
ahead.
sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
I feel like the whole
You
point of
stay
this
here,
is that you've
prisoner. Don't try to
underestimated
follow
them.
us.
Yeah, normal happy guy. To ready your weapon or fists, press the X button to attack. Pull the right trigger. So, what? Oh. Ooh, thank you, Palpatine. This is cool. Oh man, jumping is bad. The new character. Listen, I get it, buddy. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do. Someone made a point about how the gravelly ash. Whoa, excuse me. Dunmer of Morrowind and the passive, boyish British voices of Oblivion combined to make the monotone Aussie Dunmers of Skyrim. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. So I have to play Morrowind to really understand. We know we're gonna do destruction anyway. This is not gonna be ideal, not using the crosshairs. I don't use crosshairs. To bring up your journal, press the B button. You can use this to view your character's attributes, equip weapons and armor, and so on. I love starting out with like the bad gear. It's so relatable. It just feels like so down to earth. Oh, and you don't start with healing. That's something No, you do. Is there anyone where you don't start with healing? Okay, so I usually don't. If we were to efficient level aggressively, accurately, perfectly, I will tell you that at this point, I would not be using pretty much any skills at all. Because I don't want to affect anything. I don't remember how it works. If it levels up anything at this point. Yeah, see, it does block. Which doesn't matter that much, but I do like to run through. I'm not going to do that, though. I'm going to try to be as normal as humanly possible. Armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt. Oh my goodness. Look at the little emojis on blade and block. For a second there, I was like, they updated it? What? So what we need to determine is like what our focus is going to be. Obviously, focusing on endurance every single level first is going to be ideal. Obviously, that's what we're going to focus on. I would like to do, obviously, construction and destruction. Construction and destruction. Oh my goodness. Conjuration and destruction. Not construction. Just combine them really quickly. Make it easier. And then endurance is just an obvious. So I don't know what to do as far as as far like I feel like having what do you call it? Having endurance, let's see. I do not believe in luck. Let's see how this goes. Come on, buddy. Wait, what is conjuration at right now? Because I know it changes once we actually create, like, actually build up our character. That's what throws me off, is they start you off at these levels. Oh, he's a greater power, though. Then we're talking light armor. Oh, that throws me off when it stays slow like that. Something to sell. Ancestor! Just disappeared. Thanks a lot, bud. Bye. Man, I am still thinking about the evolution of the voices. That is so interesting. Do we want the club? I kind of like the club just because it's so intense. Like, look at this thing. That's brutal. Oh, they want me to use flame on this guy. Does it go down? Because arrows dip down. I don't think spells do that, but that... I'm just blaming my bad aim on the game mechanic. Did I just alert it? Sneaky, sneaky. Rat flesh. And one of these nooks is a little money. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I don't want to go near this thing. Ah! Why is he moving so fast? Man, it's only one nook that it's in. And so it makes me do this with every single... No! I'm increasing skills. See, I told you I get a little too overly aggressive about this. Goblin tacos. What's up, nerdy? Permadeath and Oblivion? You're really... I am, I'm not gonna lie. It's hurting me, because I'm already thinking about, like, how am I gonna efficient level this character? And once I have to delete it, it's going to be painful. I will need room and time for morning. Hey, Linker Spinkers, how you doing? You caught us. Welcome. So glad, dude. Oh, magic is low. Oh, they have to tell me what that means. Low magic. Okay. Sweet. Ah! I'm so used to having reflect damage. Bye-bye. Okay. That was brutal. Tomatoes, nice crispy bacon. No, not a skull. I don't want a skull. I just wanted cheese. I don't even know what the tutorial said. I'm picking up bones and I don't like it. Oh, select the spell icon at the bottom of your journal to bring up the magical tab. Yes. I need to drop some things, though. There we go. Did I get my cheese? I got my cheese. Oh, really, Raven? Playing the mod permadeath would make the game super short. I'm curious now. I can't stay, but I saw you were on. I thought I'd... Oh, sweet. Well, have a great day at work. Thanks for popping in. Your health is low and you are close to death. Dude, it's at 40%. Risky, yes. Low, no. Now I'm thinking about tacos. Man. The good thing is, I have my snack ready this time. So I'm more prepared. Here it is. See? No crosshair. Healing and lockpicks, that's not bad. You died all the time. So permadeath in that scenario was not that once you died you had to delete your character. Is there an easy way to describe it? Like, I'd be very interested to understand. That does not sound fun. The amount of hours you put into Skyrim. I don't want to level up restoration. Am I overthinking it? Yes. I am aware. I am overdoing it. Massively. Goblin up ahead hasn't seen you yet. You might be able to sneak by him. Ooh. Sneak is increasing way too fast. Nope. It seems like the chat on this side of the page is getting a bit funky. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that, or I'll change the setting if it does. Yeah, now I want to see... Now I want to try permadeath in Skyrim. Maybe that will be something we do at some point. I haven't played Skyrim in so long. It's been a very, very long time. With permadeath, if you die, then the game is over. You have to go to the main menu and delete your game saves. Yes. But is it a... You said it's a mod, though? In Skyrim? Or does it, like, do it for you? Does it auto-delete for you? Oh, interesting. That's cool. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have messed with him on a permadeath run. This is starting to feel like a bad idea. Ay, ay, ay. This is, okay. Flashbolt. Nice. I am not on max difficulty. As a matter of fact, I'm mid. Like, right dead in the center. It would be a lot more compelling if it was on max difficulty, huh? Just you know, max difficulty, permadeath. Like, that sounds... Permadeath is worse than max difficulty. I believe it. Man, if I can get this down to a science, I would be willing to do max difficulty permadeath one day. Maybe. That sounds excruciating. And really stressful. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it really comes down to, like, those moments where you're just...
Help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before?
kind of neglectful, I guess.
We need to get the Emperor out of here.
Like, when a death sneaks up on you and you get really overwhelmed. Whereas, like, with... I want to say with, like... I don't know. Like a harder difficulty, it's like
It's
more...
that prisoner again.
It's
Kill
more
him.
strategy
He
at
might
that
be
point.
working with the assassins.
Yeah, it's really nerve-wracking.
He's not one of them. He can help us.
At
He
least on
must
max
help
difficulty
us.
permadeath, you don't have to
They
wait until
cannot
super late in a
understand
run.
why I trust
That's
I've
fair.
not seen
That
what
is
I've
so
seen.
fair.
How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fate.
That's a very
with
good point.
invisible hand.
Because you're already prepping. You already know it's going to be a shorter run. Man, that's a good point. The Nine guide and
I've
protect
served
us.
the Nine all my days, and I chart
Yeah, I'm
my
not doing the
course
voice
by
right
the
at all.
cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Sir, you are asking awfully private questions. Give me your birth sign, your social security number. Give me all your answers to all your security questions. Thank you, sir. What is my birth sign? Maybe he's just flirting. I've seen you in my dreams. What's your sign? Okay, so, what's her sign? Yeah, Theta, that is a good point. On hardest difficulty, you could just die. And then it saves you a lot of time. And then, yeah, well, I mean, remaking the character is kind of the best part of the game. So, like, I mean, I do that even if I'm not playing. You know, even when I'm playing normally, I just redo characters over and over and over again. So I can't pretend like I wouldn't kind of enjoy that. I think it's just the idea of the amount of time investment and watching it just blow away. That's slightly horrifying. Birth sign is a train wreck. Ha! That's my birth sign. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna go on a whole tangent, Raven. You said Bith sign. I was like, Bith? We were just talking about Twi'leks a second ago. I know you are, Bith. Is it true that they're all great at music, or is that just a stereotype? Okay. So, Oblivion addicts be like, bro, just 5 more minutes of the character creator. Hey. That's uncomfortably accurate. I swear. But mom, I didn't even start. I just made the character. Look, you can see right here. See, I didn't even play. I just need to fix the hair really quickly. Just give me a second. The nose doesn't look right. They got my nose wrong. Okay. Yeah. Trainwreck sounds about right for me. Trainwreck or Aquarius. Okay. Seriously though, we got some thinking to do. We have the apprentice, which I don't like. I don't like it. I don't like going for any nerfs off the bat. Like for me, not worth it. Because you have to manage it. In Oblivion, students, come around me. I will tell you my story. In Oblivion, back in my day, some of the hardest things you're going to come across is mages. And so when you have magical resistance as a Breton, it really does kind of level it out. It balances out like like mages are no longer crazy overpowered. They're just kind of like more equal to other opponents. Whereas taking on the apprentice, you get a 100% weakness to magicka, which immediately makes you makes those it's just When I played permadeath on PC, it came in a mod pack with 1,300 mods. What do you do with that many mods? What does that even mean? What are they like? Hey, the barrel texture is one mod, the flower texture is another mod. Are these like tiny mods? Like, how do you come up with 1,300? Like, I almost get it when someone's like 50, 100. I'm like, okay, I know nothing about mods. I've maybe downloaded up to a dozen at a time. On Skyrim, because you could do the Skyrim mods on Xbox. Cyrodiil's potato people are part of its charm. Oh, they are. Aren't I charming? Raven, was your PC smoking and wheezing? Probably sounded more like a Dunmer than I do. It's well on its way. The Lady Blessing confers bonuses of 10 points to your willpower and endurance. That's actually a really good one. The Lady. I like that. Willpower and endurance off the cuff? That's not bad. Mage ability confers permanent bonus 50 to magicka. Way better than this. 100 points, and now everything can destroy you. Not on a permadeath build. Thank you very much. I think 50 points of magicka is excellent, given the fact that I would like to join the Mages Guild quickly and do a and have those custom spells. There were literally custom spells that we didn't have enough magicka to cast. So part of me's thinking, although I genuinely believe that willpower and endurance is better, willpower is retroactive, which means as soon as we get it to 100, we're going to have what we're going to have. We just might have a little less health because our endurance started off a little bit lower. It's great for Imperial magic hybrids. Not meta for permadeath? Imperial magic hybrids. I think it's excellent. But I do know this is the problem. See, I'm starting to have faulty thinking here. I'm like, we need plus 50 points to Magicka so that when we get to the Arcane University, boy, we might not even be here that long. So maybe I shouldn't be thinking that way. Maybe I should start with what's more immediately helpful, which is having the endurance. Because I need to stay alive. That's kind of the main focus. You don't regain magic over time. That's another one. Like, just managing that. I don't do well, if you can't tell. I don't do well in survival. It's a lot. It's a lot of work, and I can't handle work. You know me in my generation. I can't handle being inconvenienced. Use the lover's kiss power. That's what it was. The lover. We were talking about the Dorian glitch. That's the lover's kiss. You get the lover's kiss, and then you can go to the Imperial City. Go to the Imperial City. Talk about needing a handout. And you give him a kiss. He falls over on his face, and you just keep stealing from him. Oh my gosh, Invictus. It is a blessing. Warrior grants 10 to strength and endurance. That's what I did for my character, my main character. Oh, if you're a Breton, I'd say Atronach naturally, but since you're a Dunmer and Magic and Oblivion really isn't that dangerous, I'd say Apprentice is fine. Mage is just too bland. With the key power, yeah, Kamenga. I also have to. Admittedly, I'm on console. I'm not on. I mean, I have the PC options, but because I never learned how to use mods, and my first introduction to mods, admittedly, was in Fallout 4. I put on a mod for new texture packs and stuff for what do you call it? Like house building and stuff, because I thought it would be cool. It had all this new cool stuff and it was awesome. But because of the way it looked in comparison to the other assets in the game, it really did pull me out of it. It really just ruined it for me. It just didn't work for me. I looked at it and I was like, oh, this looks like it's either glitching or I'm in some type of like broken knockoff version of the game. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, the serpent. Yeah, use a mod manager makes it easier. I've heard of that. I think I've gotten mods from Nexus Mods. And I had a mod manager and I tried to do it. Howdy, Yorn. How you doing? We have not died because we are in the very beginning. A few hundred mods at most would be ideal. I think for Skyrim, what I did for console mods, I did, what was it? I did a couple different clothing mods because I'm weird and I like cool clothing and it makes me feel makes the world feel more real to me to have different types of clothing. And then I did a weather mod, which just really vibed it up. It's one mod and it completely changes like the emotions you feel walking through the wild and it's raining and storming. Like it was a beautiful mod. And what else did I do? I may have gotten a texture pack for water and the sky or something, just because I think it was like recommended. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so these are the two that we're looking at right now. The lady, I think the lady is going to be the best move for us, given the fact that it's permadeath. Just get as much health in the beginning as possible. The other one is the serpent. I just find it interesting. Gain the serpent spell to cause a slow but potent poison on touch, while simultaneously curing yourself and dispelling magic on yourself. Casting this spell would cost 100 points of fatigue. I don't know. Obsidian Weathers? That could have been what it was. That sounds awfully familiar. I don't know if that's on console. Wabbajack mod lists are great too. I haven't done that. I love the Wabbajack. It's awesome. Never touch the Mad King himself, though. He is Mad God. He is too perfect on his own. Okay, so what are we doing? 10%, 10 points to endurance and willpower, which I think would be great. Or gain the serpent spell. And the spell, by casting it, you're actually spending fatigue, which is crazy. It causes a slow, potent poison on touch. Does that mean you have to be hand to hand? Like, what does that mean? Does that mean it, like, you're shooting a bow and it counts? So they're very similar. The lover, the serpent, and that's all the same. Casting the spell costs 100 points of fatigue. Man. Again, the lady is something you don't, it's in the background, you don't have to think about it. The serpent is something interesting, but you have to do it. It's the thing you have to do and remember. I don't know. I feel like it sounds really cool. I feel like the serpent sounds really cool on like a Argonian or something. I feel like that would be awesome. The serpent. Oh, the serpent sounds so cool. Okay, fine. I'll save it for later. I think we need to do. Yeah. We'll do the serpent with an Argonian, I guess.
The end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Okay. What about me? Wait. I'm trying to channel my inner Dunmer, and the voice is not coming to me. I'm just hearing, like, all of the Imperial guards at once. And the Mad God. I'll just try to do my voice deeper. What about me? That does not say. That's just Giga Chad right there.
Today the lady shall fortify you in your quest for glory.
There is a paralysis poison upstairs at the Anvil Mages Guild if you're going to torment Dorian. Oh! Oh no, poor guy's about poor guy. Can you see my fate?
My dream.
Because I care about more about that than asking you how you feel about dying.
Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death, but in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
Oh boy, stop flirting.
With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me.
I am.
But I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going? If you know you're going to die anyway, where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Dying to assassins.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here.
Make myself
Carry
useful.
This torch
Absolutely.
And stick close.
It's him. My bestie from another life.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this.
Yes, you are.
Things are not going according to plan.
It's fine. Patrick Stewart is speaking to us.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Handle it.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
I love Varys. I love him deeply, dearly. I really just want to get to the place. I want to rush through this to get to the place where I'm gonna be... I just want to get back to efficient leveling. Clout.
The Emperor's in danger!
Hallows preserve us.
Take them down! Oh.
That's not smart.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I got some hits on this guy. There we go, got a potion of healing. That's the only reason why I check all of them, is to get potions. There we go, look at that.
Protect the Emperor!
Hail, Martin Septum,
My
hail!
blood for the Empire!
Really?
Oblivion
Protect
take you.
the Emperor!
Oh, harsh, dude.
You,
Oblivion
the
take you.
Emperor's in danger!
Do they even know about the Oblivion attack yet?
And the Emperor!
It's the saying they say. Brutal. I usually take one of the Mythic Dawn hoods just because looks cool. Probably not very appropriate given the situation. Speaking of which, what are we doing? We're gonna build this character,
I don't like this.
but for the rest of our time here, that I'm totally not gonna die. Are we gonna just start the main quest? Here, let's watch everybody else do the work.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Okay.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Okay. Here we go.
What's your call, sir?
I don't know.
Protect the
I don't
imps.
see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here.
Oh, you hear... Oh, you hear the creaking that... They're behind us. Ah! Horrible. Oh, that's horrifying. Wow, vibes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this because we're not gonna need it. Okay.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Adventure? I don't know.
I can go no further. You
How's this
alone
looking?
must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings.
No, he mustn't.
Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the
The
jaws,
jaws
of oblivion.
Dun dun dun.
Strange.
Oh, awful.
You chose a bad day.
I fought for the Empire! No. Hallows save us.
I want to see what happens. Does he stay there? They don't give you a map marker, so like if you just run through here, and you've never played this game before.
We failed.
Oh, he talks to you as soon as you get close.
The blades are swollen.
You might want to go
protect
save
the
Kvatch
Emperor
while it's full of
now. He
scamps.
And all his heirs are dead.
It's a trap!
The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Yeah, because he doesn't have to flex. He doesn't have to compensate. He knows he's got it all. Except he's about to die.
Strange. He saw
Strange. I'm just gonna trust you. You were in the room when the Emperor died,
See,
and
it's
he
the
gave you
dragon
his.
blood that
You didn't.
flows
You
through
wouldn't
the
steal
veins
it. Of
of
course you
every
wouldn't.
septum.
That's insane.
They see more than less of
That's
it.
physically impossible.
The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
He said I gotta take it to this guy named Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Now he believes me. There's supposedly another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. but Joffrey would be the one
I'm not doing this voice correctly.
Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Crowns can be ugly. I don't think they're all ugly, but they certainly can be. How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial city. Or it was supposed to be secret.
Okay, guys, we got a poll in the
Need this
chat.
key for the last door into the sewers.
Should we start the main quest, adventure, or start another quest line or guild? We got 5 votes in, and so far adventure is leading. So if anyone has any opinions... Oh, I prefer circlets, which are much more dignified. I'm not going to lie. They got a look. They got a vibe. Well, also circlets, I feel like, are more meant... Like, the crown is like the king, the queen. Like, it's more... Like, the circlets are status, definitely show status, but... I'm not killing Umber right now. Are you insane?
There are rats and goblins down.
I did try that
But from what I've
at
seen
level
of you,
1.
I'm
I
guessing
built
you're
a character.
experienced
Well, I didn't
scout.
build a character.
Am I right?
I think it was my character at the end of the sewers. I think that's what it was. Oh, I love these. I love these, like, watercolored thingy. This, oh, so good. Okay, so I want to take a look at these because I haven't in a while. I always make a custom class. Grab Welkins from Alien Ruins. Yes. Staven Chaven coming in hot. Welcome. That is a good idea, although very dangerous. I do need to get my sneak up. I always make custom classes, and I give them very snarky, cocky names like Perfector. Maybe I need to make a new one called Awesome and Amazing. Genius. Efficient. Could do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do too, Yorn. Going back to the Oblivion class presets for inspiration for other games, it really just gives you like a feel. And I feel like that's the whole point. Full ebony armor plus Umbra would be amazing. Okay, so this is my problem with going after Umbra off the cuff. My problem is that when I did that. I pulled my character straight out of... because I did the video on it. And I pulled the character directly out of the sewers, took her straight to Umbra. My same character, but just at the beginning of it. And literally one of the pieces of advice is you just get her to follow you and get her all the way to, like, it can cause a glitch, but if you can get her all the way to the Imperial City, she'll get destroyed by all the guards and stuff. The problem is you do have to initiate the fight, and I think it counts as murder. I think. So you're already starting in a place where the guards are gonna want to get you, and then you have to be able to run away. My character, we can call her Nerdy. I actually am blanking on her name. I think it's Adeline or something like that. I think it's Adeline. She could not run away from her. She just got stabbed in the back until she died. I couldn't even get... No. One time I got out the door. One time. I was able to get out of... What is it? Lenwyn is in exile. She put herself in the... It's the Alien Ruins or something, and I'm blanking on what it's called. I was barely able to get outside to the nice warm sun and the breeze, and she just cut me up. So I couldn't even run away. It was that bad. So we got acrobat, specialization, stealth, which we need. This guy's he's a whole look. He's got a whole aesthetic. Agility, endurance, yes. Now major skills, if we're gonna efficient level with this character or not, major skills are important if we're gonna underlevel. I feel like that's a bit much to demand of a character. For me. I feel like if I at least put like 1 or 2 major, like throwaway major skills that I'm not going to use, I think that's fine. If we're going to decide not to use archery and blade, for instance, if we're going to decide to go full hand-to-hand mage, like catch these hands vibe, then I don't mind putting a couple things in major skills just to keep it a little bit under leveled. I don't want, no, I haven't died. Sup, Knight, how you doing? How's it going? We're making a new character right now, and we're trying to decide if it's going to be Vindicel. Ah, thank you, Raven. Yes, Vindicel. How could I forget? I was so traumatized that my brain just erased it. We're trying to make our class, which I typically make a custom class. But I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie. In the past, I would just look at the pictures and be like, I like that. I like his look. I'm picking that one. But then you'd have to custom class. I think it's sick that if you make a custom class, it comes up with a picture. It kind of generates one of those images for you. Although I have seen with the same custom class, you could have different images. It's kind of like, I guess you could, it's not generated because it's not a new image. But the pictures are so sick. We are going to be focusing on conjuration and destruction because obviously they're sick. I would say having whichever one is easier to level, which I think conjuration is, that should be a major skill. Destruction should be a minor skill, just so that we're not. I don't want to make it too hard to level up, and I want to be able to use both at the same time because one of the tips to leveling conjuration and destruction is to conjure something destruction, conjure something destruction. So if they're both major skills, then I'm going to have to mix and match the leveling attributes to get +5s. I'm not going to be militant about this. I promise. I'm not going to go insane on you guys, but I am going to efficient level to some degree, even just slightly in the back of my mind. I will commit to not writing it down on paper as much as I can. I did not abandon my mage. I just got to throw that out there. Pause. My girl is my girl. She's my main. She is me and I am her. This is just for fun. My girl right now, we just finished the Mages Guild. We destroyed Manamarco with our boss level skills. And best class in Oblivion is Sith Lord. Weren't we just talking about Sentinels? Maybe Sentinel to Sith Lord? What do you think? Maybe we should do Guardian to Jedi Watchman? I don't know. What game are we talking about here, guys? Spam bound weapon. Ooh, yes. Like it. You could do bound weapon, conjure a creature, kill it over and over and over again. Oh no. But then we're starting to talk about blade, blunt. Okay, so currently I'm blade. Okay, so we're going to adventure first. Wait, guys. For anybody who choose another quest line or guild, unless you're talking about Umbra, which I think is a bad idea, we could do it, but I'm going to die. I'm just telling you. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm saying I don't have the strength, fortitude, bravery, skills, character to be able to defeat Umbra. I simply don't. But if you want me to go after, I can. this character's gone. So if we want to invest anything into this character, maybe not the best idea for me. I just need to be able to if you get your speed high enough and you're able to jump. This sounded so dumb. I made a short about Umbra and it made it, I did not explain it in a way that sounded interesting at all. Basically, if you can get it in enough speed and enough acrobatics, you jump her over the hole and you just get her to drop over and over again, and then you just spam spells at her or arrows or anything. So since we have destruction and conjuration, it would be a great way to distract her, but I need enough speed and acrobatics to be able to do that. So we could train to do that. By adventure, I don't know if people who are suggesting Umbra are divided between guild, but if you did do questline or guild, let me know which you thought would be a good idea. And then we're going to do one more. Because I realized if we do conjured weapons, don't we have to choose between blade and blunt? Oh, man. Okay. I have to have a throwaway skill. I have to have skills that we don't keep forever. We need to decide what's going to be our primary. Fighters Guild. Ooh. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I haven't done it on my other character, as you know. I always call, because I would write out all of my... Whoa, wait a minute. What's going on? Hand to hand was always H2H because it just, I would have to, because I would write out my entire character efficient leveled by levels. If you guys go back to my older videos, you'll see that. Hand to hand battle mage, I just feel like that'd be so sick. So hand to hand could be, I don't know if it's wise to make it a major skill, but one way or another. Oh wait, we have to decide between swords and we have to decide between swords and blunt anyways. Why did I add hand to hand to that? I just realized that doesn't make sense. But blade is ahead. Blade is ahead. Because if we do bound weapons, don't we have to pick between one or the other? I mean, you can use blunt just to level up, you know, level up the attribute. Bound weapons are available, including helmet. That's not a weapon. Helmet, cuirass, greaves, gloves, boots, shield, arrows. That's cool. No, not. Why is this a mod? I don't want a mod. Bound items. Oh, this is not USP. Oh, come on. I know every website has their ads, but I'd much prefer the wiki, the US wiki. The other ads on the other pages are a bit much. See, I'm overthinking it now. We are almost 2 hours in. Blade, blunt, hand to hand. No, not lore. Dude, sick pictures though. So we have a bound axe, bound bow, bound dagger, bound mace, bound sword. I'm assuming, does the bow come with arrows? That'd be sick, but maybe not. No, it would have to, right? So yeah, we have options. And the bound dagger would allow us to... It has the lowest damage. Okay, so maybe blade is better only because bound dagger, we could just butter knife it. And the spell level is novice, so we can get it from the get-go. Yeah. Hand to hand, and then to practice conjuration, we'll do blade. But we'll do the dagger. That way we can level up as much as possible, because that's really the only point. Acrobat seems like a good idea. We've got stealth, agility, and endurance, security, sneak. Security is a major skill. I'm not gonna be able to max that. Agent, archer, assassin. Ooh. Speed and we got to do custom class. Let's speed this up. So we're gonna do magic. We are going to choose endurance, of course, and speed. It's just gonna be the I think we are getting endurance and willpower from the lady, our star sign. Sam Bun, how's it going? Sorry, looked away for a second. How you doing? You have missed so much. You have missed the equivalent of about 10 minutes of gameplay in an hour and 45 minutes. Because we are creating a character and we're getting into the weeds, fixing the nose, fixing the skills and the sign, and taking a lot of time. And it's permadeath, so if I die, I delete. Bound equipment is weird. You get the weapons and armor at weird levels. Invisibility, chameleon, illusion, alteration. Illusion or alteration in Oblivion. I'm 100 in both, so I kind of use them interchangeably. Let me see. Oh, it is illusion. I almost said alteration. Because I don't know, I always think of alteration as altering the world around you and illusion as illusion. You know, you're creating, but yeah, chameleon is illusion. I hope not, but I have died many times. In some of my my past stuff, I've put little like clips of me getting knocked down over and over and over again. In Morrowind, I know it's illusion, so I was going to suggest night. So we've already determined that conjuration is easy to level up as a major skill. I feel like so is sneak. You can level it up to 100. Because all you have to do is stand behind somebody and just keep walking. Also, restoration would be good as a non-major skill just because it takes a long time to level. And we need to be able to use it at the same time as other things. Mysticism, too easy. Mysticism and illusion and alteration, to be honest, are very easy to level. We can get them all to level 100. But we do need to, with 3 max, you have to choose 3. Chameleon is important, though, so we would choose illusion. And then we'd have a throwaway. We'd have throwaway major skills. Blunt, blade. There are things we can use to... Oh, I win! I had a page open. I was ready to go. Yeah, I think there is, Yorn. Illusion really could be both. And I guess it just depends on what the lore is behind how illusion works. I mean, not illusion, I'm sorry. Invisibility and chameleon. How are they working? Are they affecting your physical body, or are they creating a literal illusion around what people are seeing? It's all about the lore. Alteration is about spinning a weave of the world. Illusion is taking your own thread and making a tapestry yourself. That is the most artistic, poetic way you could have said that. Charm versus levitate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alteration affects the world around you. Illusion affects you. So how does chameleon and invisibility work? I'm not entirely sure how they explain it in terms of Oblivion. Bound armor, just bound weapons. Both. I'm okay with both. Although, that was one of the other things I was looking at. Is it considered heavy armor? Bound weapons, bound, blah, 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 blah. Where is bound armor? It's all heavy armor, isn't it? What? Okay, so they all look like Daedric armor, but the boots are light, the cuirass is heavy, the gauntlets are light, the greaves are heavy, the helmet is light, and the shield is light. What? Why? Like, if you're gonna do light and heavy, it makes more sense to make them different. So yeah, they all look like it's interesting. Okay, let's see. Hand to hand, heavy armor, light armor. Okay, one more while I do something, since we're deciding. So whatever we choose to make to be our if you choose heavy armor, like I want heavy armor to be the main, then we're going to make that a minor skill because we could slowly take that to 100. Whatever our the other, our non-main is going to be major skills so we can abandon it at some point. Okay, I'm back. So it's looking like we've chosen heavy, which which means light will be our major skill, and then heavy will be our primary, if that makes sense. Heavy armor does look pretty sick, not gonna lie. Being encased in it. Any place to get dwarven armor out the gate? Dude, we'd be like stuck. But we do have magical skills like feather, so it doesn't matter. Light armor doesn't look as slick as in Skyrim. Skyrim really did refine the look, I think, which was good. Sneak. Is there anything else we can completely give up? Should we give up marksman completely? Like not you. I just feel like if we don't use it all. We do have destruction. So do we need marksman? Not really. Ha! Orcish armor is interesting look too. That's so funny. Well, I mean, my other character's a girl, so... But glass armor does look a bit rough. Orcish armor does look kind of cool. It's got a cool vibe to it. So does the dwarven armor. Gonna be using unarmed. Yes, I am. We're gonna go full out. Let's hope I don't die. We're gonna go all out, hand to hand, and then we're giving up. We're using blunt. Oh, I did both. Why am I doing both? I'm using those both as throwaway skills. And I'm considering making marksman a throwaway skill as well. Should I do that? I don't know if that's a good idea. You're a Moro boomer at heart? Wow. Okay, so I haven't played Morrowind. And I believe you though. I am excited to check out everything, the environments, the characters, I'm so excited. Acrobatics, alchemy, alteration, armor. There's so many things. Like if you're efficient leveling or under leveling and you don't want to give stuff up, you can't get rid of the sneak archer inside you. It's just too hard. What are you expecting of me? Light armor. Okay. I gotta let go. And then at any point that I want to level up, we've already determined that I could have done 40. So what let's do. It's hard to explain this. Stealth archer is the way. So I can get up to level. It is the way. Spears are pretty good though. The sneak is primarily intended to be used for illusion and alteration and stuff like that to really mess with people. As we've determined, chameleon is illusion, so that's a big part of it. Spears are pretty good. We don't have those here. I think we have do they have spears in Skyrim? They have the throwing ones that the little guys have. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 that we definitely want to keep. So we're probably going to level up to like 30, 35 maybe. Gives us a little bit more room to get our magicka up because we do need more magicka. Okay, enter the name for the class you are trying to create. Am I not spelling things correctly? No, I'm not. Aw, man. Yes. We created that's the picture I got? That is the weird thing about efficient leveling or under leveling. If you are going to abandon skills at some point and you're like, I'm blade and blunt, these are my major skills, but actually they're only my major skills because I'm going to ditch them later, you do get a weird result. It is kind of weird. But this is what we've chosen. Got that hands-on class. Don't catch these hands. Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, I get it. They've got like they have like a menu screen here, so it looks nice and neat and short. I mean, it would be weird to like have it be super long and have them have to do the like the little dot 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 thing. Not really big on that personally. Yes, I want to be hands-on.
Really? I would never have guessed.
Really?
Still, I don't think
Because
we'll have
efficient
any
leveling's
trouble
weird,
with
bud.
rats and goblins.
Bro, magic specialization with speed plus endurance is weird though. Dude, this is the thing. Endurance, every character needs endurance. So the point of having endurance is just to have it earlier. If you've seen like my current character is like 100 in pretty much everything, except for the unimportant things like luck and personality. I'm not very charming, but I can do a charm spell pretty crazy. So when you have speed, you can get away with you get away from everything and maybe with everything. And endurance, you've got the health. So it's really, really hardcore, especially as you're training in Magicka. And then you got that speed, that sneak, and that high health in case you come across anything weird. And you sneak around and you jump in and out, throwing in those illusion spells. Ooh, it's pretty hardcore.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Absolutely, Invictus. Good luck.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do, bestie?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Feel pretty good with you
thanks
as my
for
backup.
recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Oh, okay. So I'm pretty sure at the top of the when we go to Wayne Priory, Dunbarrow Cove. What is Dunbarrow? Isn't Dunbarrow a place in Middle Earth? Dunbarrow. Pretty sure it is. Centuries ago, a great battle took place in Anvil Bay. In the battle. Oh, this is. Oh, are we about to get all the DLC? I finally bought all the DLC, but I haven't done them all. You know what? I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna look at this. Continue. Ignore. We also have Frostcrag Spire. If you guys want me to do that, I haven't done it yet. See, I'm already feeling it. I'm like, okay, so I've increased acrobatics once. I've increased security once. I need to see what attributes this is going to affect. That's Mehrunes' Razor? Okay. Thank you. I didn't realize that was Mehrunes' Razor. Battlehorn. See, we're getting all of them. I'm just going to skip them. We can always do them. I kind of want to make a video for each of these because I feel like I just think that would have been helpful for me because I literally bought them only for the purpose of this, of what we're doing now, because I literally never played any of those. So, okay, really quickly, I got to do something really fast. Be right back. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's why I was like, I just didn't really bother with them. And I'm like, I don't want to pay for extra stuff. Like, Oblivion with Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles is that is my Oblivion. That's the Oblivion I always had. So, but once those are added on, I'm good. Just want to be a crusader and meet the Mad God. We're good. No, he saved. We're back. Okay, what are we leveling right now? What are we leveling? We just got acrobatics and sneak? No, the lockpicking. Okay, we're okay. We're alive. We've survived. Actually, I know where I should open this up, right here. What am I doing? Okay, all is not lost. We are alive. We are back. Water's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Keep forgetting. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Not particularly essential. But yes, I am back. Sorry. I don't want to use my pause screen because I do have a pause screen, but it's like 15 minutes long. I needed to edit it because it wouldn't be a problem except for the fact that it actually starts at 15 and counts down. I'm like, that's way too long. I make a shorter one. So we need the breakdown. Where's the breakdown? There it is. I found it. There's so many good resources. Like the layout of so let's see what we did. We did security, which is agility. Sneak and marksman are agility. We have to work on endurance every level. I told you I wasn't going to be militant about this. Oh, man. I'm going to try. Do we have heavy armor? Didn't we get one item of heavy armor? It's not enough to really level it up, though. Oh, the helmet? I didn't pick up. I totally picked up the helmet. Well, clearly I didn't because it's not there. So endurance, at some point, we're going to have to work on that. And I just did security and acrobatics. Speed. Well, those are great to start with. That's great. Sneak, marksman, acrobatics, light armor, athletics. I promised I wouldn't be militant about it. I promised. Look at me. Look at me. Vibe. Okay. Which means, actually, that I have no attack other than marksman. I guess we gotta use... Oh! Yeah, I was gonna go either Khajiit or, what were we gonna say? Or Argonian, something a little more defined. Do we even have... Do we have major skills in any of these categories? Garlic. Uh-oh. That's the thing that gets confusing, is now you have to be like blunt is strength. Blade is... Oh, blade and blunt and hand-to-hand are all strength. Oh, we could do... oh, boy. Literally, the attributes we're working on right now, none of them have a... Do they not? Oh, no. Sneak is my major skill. Oh, we could work with that. We could work with that. Khajiit's pretty amazing. We should do a Khajiit at some point. Oh, what? Okay, so we'll do sneak to level up. Oh, yeah, true. The one thing that made Dunmer an interesting choice was the fire resistance, which will be very helpful. If I'm going without the magical resistances of a Breton... So we got light armor. Bump. Okay. Oh, crosshair. It'd be so helpful right now. I never played a melee Khajiit build, but it's a really cool build. I've done it in Skyrim. It's pretty sick in Skyrim. Because you've got, like, bleed damage. Jump. No! Oh. I'm so not used to this being so bad. I'm not gonna militantly efficient level. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just go with the flow. I'm just gonna go with what I feel. When do I feel it's a good time to level up? Sucks that Skyrim drops the hand-to-hand skill, though. It does! Skyrim had a lot of support for... Okay, so this is supposed to be the route that doesn't attack you. I feel like... Okay, so this is the route that doesn't attack you. So we can level sneak a little bit. Just to get us that much closer. And then we will continue to work on speed, agility, personality. Not personality. What am I talking about? Speed, agility, and endurance. Because we need to work on endurance every single level. This is very important. Okay, there we go. Let's go down to repair hammer. Aw, man, that didn't last long. Okay, well, I tried. That's good. Wait. Where did our mouse go? Oh, there he went. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. Oh, is it dropping lower? Because of the type of bow it is? Okay, here we go. Now's the time to make comments on this guy's looks. Otherwise, I don't think we need to edit anything. I think we're perfect. I think we're good. Sorry, I just need to exit out of that and I need to save it. So we are doing saves. I told you only at the end of the stream. But I like having the save like right at the end of the sewers. It's nice to have it, but there's really no reason. This character is going to be deleted. It's going to be gone. So what's the point really? Why would we leave a little piece of our character behind? That's not the point of this, is it? Illusion magic has an invisibility spell. There you go. It literally answered a question. It's listening to us. Okay, we're done with the sewers. I knew it. Part of me was thinking I should just make the character get it through sewers and then we can, you know, then start the stream. But then I'm like, man, if I do that, I'm going to be stuck here for hours. Well, it's already been 2 hours, but that's not the point. I know for myself, I will be doing this for a long time. I know technically you're supposed to go there first. We could. Wait, what was that sound? We don't have a level up already, do we? We can't. We got to get our endurance up, right? We don't have a level up. Slaughterfish. We are adventuring. We are. Which technically means if you want to give me... Oh, Vilverin. That's what it's called. Am I hearing this well right here? Never knew it made a sound. Man. Must have been the wind. Oh! I'm only staying stealthed because the other chick hasn't seen me yet. Man, this guy's fast. Beautiful.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Is it, girl? Is it? The Khajiit that we wish we were? She saw me from over there, I swear. It's essentially a welcome Toad mode, by the way. Good to see you. Yeah, it is permadeath. Basically, the idea is... We're not gonna, like, infinitely stream until we die, but we are gonna save at the end of each stream, and then just, like, as soon as I die, character has to get deleted. Very sharp, spiky wind. Bleeding wind. Bloody wind. Okay. I am kind of efficient leveling, but I'm not writing it down, which is hurting my heart. I'll have you know. Man, you get so many arrows in the beginning. My character's always floating like around very low number, like 10, 20 arrows. We're just adventuring. And if we die, we die. I gotta delete it. Is this a leveling book? I ain't touching it. Spiky hair. Oh, yeah. They've got cool hair, man. Oh, it's a hand-to-hand skill book? Oh, we'll go back later. Our next level, athletics. Good, good, good. Our next level will be hand-to-hand. But I'm not overdoing it, I swear. Hi, dude. I'm normal. Ooh, what kind of game is it? Like genre, gameplay, general idea. Like, is it an RPG? I actually don't know. I need to keep up, man. It is not helping me that I don't have Resto right now. Resto and Destruction are in the same... Ah, no, I didn't think about that. Did I divide them? I did not. Oh, okay. I haven't played any of those. Man, he's like full on boxing. He's like bobbing and weaving. Marksman increased. Oh. No restoration. Ah! I cannot be so militant about it, man. It's not doing me any favors. Oh! Okay. Toad mode. I found out that you can kill Glenroy once you are left alone with the Emperor. This counts as a murder, so you could start the Dark Brotherhood questline right away. Ooh. Jumping right into it. Oh. Oh, man, I'd be terrified to mess with those guys. You're a sec. You're a sec. Just a sec. Something burned down here. Evil, kill the first person you see stepping into the Imperial City. I can. Ah, I'm getting anxious. This is the problem with efficient leveling, fellas. We do need to get to the Imperial City because we need to get more. We need to get more repair hammers for endurance. Oh man, I want to use destruction on you right now, buddy. Yes, I do. Little fireball. Palpatine would be so proud. Did I just hear a spell? Tell me somebody didn't just shoot at me. You're in it. We are not making this my active quest. What is that? Sneak attack. I think I'm gonna, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, soft under level. Like, I'm not gonna do it super intentionally, but I've created my major skills such that I'll max them to 100. Let's see what I got for major skills. I have to, that means I would have to do one each level. So sneak, I'm doing sneak. I mean, I have to do one each level because that's how you level up, but you know what I mean. Like, I'd have to make sure to do a primary one. And I have these other ones like light armor, is not going to be a primary. Blunt and blade are not going to be primaries. Those are just going to be backup skills to level up my character if I need to. If I'm working on other skills. I should become a vampire. You have fire resist. Oh, I don't want to do it. What have I gotten myself into? It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Just a minute. I just noticed something. Oh! Man, I knew somebody shot something at me. Oh, knight. Ah, fair. That is fair. Finding some loopholes. So technically, I died, but I didn't die, so I'm not gonna die. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Appreciating the fire resistance about now. I am really letting it get close. But no, yeah, no, technically, if we're being serious, no, it doesn't count. He's full health and I got a mage. I mean, a guard on my side. Well, he's not fast enough. Come on, guard, catch up. Oh, oh,
For the Empire!
Tell me I didn't hit the guard. How much magicka does he have? Oh, we gotta get to the Imperial City. Gold trim boots and a mage's robe? Ooh. Touch of frenzy? Seriously. I just Boromired him. He endured. I mean, good for him. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see how many arrows. Did anyone see how many arrows? Rewind it really quickly. Can you rewind it? I don't even know if you can. There will be a VOD up. I will check. See how many times I was able to get him. I think you can fast travel to these places. I feel so cheap doing it, though. I said we were going to adventure. Should I travel to the market district? Should I make it as authentic as possible? Because I'm going to die. We'll go fast. Yeah, don't bother. Your own Mystic Emporium, fast money? I mean, with the new character, I don't have it. But I can steal. I can be sneaky. We can do, where is it? Alchemy is intelligence. We can do intelligence. Next level. Got a repair hammer. That's what we gotta do early game. I still do it. I was just doing it last time, a couple days ago, with my main. Getting those free repair hammers, of course. 12 arrows? Oh, thanks, Toad Mode. Now we know. Everybody, thank you, Toad Mode. We all know now it was 12 arrows. Man, that is some serious endurance. Very impressive collecting ingredients for our, because once we do potions, we could do intelligence next. Once we do potions, we are gonna make some money. At least if we're talking ethically. We don't have to make money ethically, by no means, but, you know, it's an option. You did what I could not. You were strong for us. You did well. I was gonna say you died honorably, but you didn't die. You're still with us. Okay. That's not right. I don't... Sometimes I like to keep torches just because they're... Yeah. Well... I shot... Oh, you counted the former. Yeah. So, they don't always have... Obviously, when you're looting someone you've shot, it doesn't show all the arrows, usually. It's not a 1-for-1. I shot quite a lot of them. Mage was wearing invisible armor. God, that guy was... And he kept healing. He had a lot of magic at his disposal. He pulled up a bound weapon at us. Good for him. I guess. No more bones. Knife. Need more hammers. Okay, our armor increased. So we're building up some endurance. Go to the Mystic Emporium and take everything. Fighting chance. There's always a lot of stuff in here. I only have so much inventory space. Okay, no more. Most important thing we need is hammers. That sound is gonna drive us nuts after a while. Okay. Yeah, this section always has a lot of food. Hey, you know, respecting personal property, eh. Maybe that's like their surplus. They're like, listen, if people need it, they can come take the surplus. I can respect that. I can appreciate that. The goal for this challenge run, it's not the biggest challenge. We're at mid level difficulty right now. And it's basically just when I die, and I'm done. I'm over. Character's gone. What's his name? I already forgot his name. Kazvin is done. Did Kamenga give us that name? I think Kamenga did. So that's really the only real thing. Because I've never done this before. I've always overdone every character. I've always overthought every character. Obviously. So...
Speak.
No. So I'm trying to not do that as much. I'm still doing it. But not as much. Oh, athletics is about to level. Good. Beautiful. So the easiest way to level athletics... Ooh. Is to swim. And I forgot we get a bunch of sacred lotuses here. Literally just, like, stick myself in a corner. I'm like, here, just swim into eternity. Athletics is a great thing. In the early levels, it does level up much faster. At a certain point, it becomes unreasonable, but because speed is so helpful as far as just for defense, speed is such a great thing to have, and athletics at low levels, it moves... I mean, it moves faster than it does at later levels. So it's not the worst thing to have to level up. Acrobatics also is pretty easy, especially at early levels. If we go over to the... Yeah, it can be any... It doesn't have to be the main quest. It can be the main quest. It can be anything. We could do anything. We could do Mage's Guild. We could do anything you want to do. Except Umbra, as I will die. Now, if I get really tired of this character and I'm like, I'm so overwhelmed, then we'll do Umbra. Yeah, speed is beautiful. I mean, I really like the ability to sprint. It's hard not to have that, but when it's based on a skill, that kind of makes sense. You're growing. You're getting faster. You're becoming more agile. That makes sense. Kind of jumping around, sneaking around. Once we put sneak up to 30, I think we'll be... Did sneak start at 25, though, because it's a major skill? If major skills start at 25, we have a lot more to level sneak. Who is seeing me? Ah! I fell down. So, like, if you're swimming, you gain more athletics, then, yeah, look at... We're already working on level 13 athletics. Pretty good. And I'm going to use this as my opportunity to sip on some water. Good old-fashioned water. Good old-fashioned boring water. I literally needed Invictus to remind me to drink water last time. He's like, hey, water, stretch. I'm like, oh, that's a thing. I remember that. It's like that really clear, clean stuff that's like super refreshing and makes you feel better. That thing that gives you energy. At least when you don't drink it, you have very little energy. Get some of that water. Okay. I mean, technically in game, I'm in water right now, and I'm getting a lot of stretches from all my swimming. I don't understand why people are so, like, you know, big on this stuff. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, right? It's pretty sick stuff. But it's not spicy. It's not exciting. Water's just water. Actually, I find the more I just drink water, the more I fall in love with it. I'm like, this stuff is amazing, man. Stop drinking soda and all sorts of stuff. I just got a bit pretentious about my bubbly water. Like, I started... Mr. Dirty and I started calling regular water flat water. Because, like, real water is carbonated. I don't want some of that flat water stuff. Ooh, Toad mode. Oh, yeah, that's right. High elf are 10% faster than the standard at 1. Wait a second. Do they have a larger... Do they have a larger hitbox, though? Dude, oh, Knight, don't remind me. Knight says water's pretty good, but man, nothing beats a Coke after a hamburger. It really, I think it's a mental, like, I think we've been conditioned to have, like, soda, well, because carbonation, any carbonation, even carbonated water, admittedly, any type of carbonation helps break up fat. So, hey, welcome, Gregory Rockow. Their hitbox is larger. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because being a Breton, your hitbox is a little smaller. I think it's like 0.9 or something, but your speed is lower, too. Maybe that's your speed is 0.9. So you do get a little bit of a decrease. That is the one negative, but my speed attribute was also very high. Wow, I can't even sneak here? Really, man, my sneak is bad. I wonder if I... Okay, let's look at our sneak right now. Level 27. Let's see if it's still registering right... No, I'm walking... Okay, I have to walk really slowly. Pepsi? Okay, so... Oh, the sneak is going up. Sweet. So I was Coke. Diet Coke, admittedly. The regular Coke makes my teeth feel funky. You know when you have, like... When you eat a banana that's not ripe yet, and it makes your teeth feel weird, and then they grind? Ugh! Gives me the chills. Okay, Coke does that. To me. I don't know if Pepsi does that to me, because I never have it. So I had Diet Coke, and that gave me that flavor. Gave me a nice bland flavor to eat, like after a hamburger or something. Something nice and bland-ish, but still like bubbly and sparkly and spicy. And then I started drinking Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. Just, it wasn't my fault. I didn't like it as much, but it just kind of worked out that way, that's what I was around. I started liking that. My favorite, if I'm going to go back to soda, which I'm not drinking soda, drinking carbonated clear H2O, if I'm going to go back to soda, I really like Diet Dr. Pepper. I love regular Dr. Pepper. I just can't, my body can't handle the sugar. I crash really bad with sugar, and my health, like, declines really badly in different ways if I eat sugar. It just does not, the consequences are just so beyond not worth it for me. In Morrowind, weight determines movement speed. That makes sense. This meant that male orcs were 35% faster. Wait. Wouldn't orcs be heavier? But stronger. Cream soda. Oh, man. Cream soda. It's been so long. I love cream soda. Cream soda's so good. So we're supposed to be adventuring right now. So maybe we can go out to the bridge. It's probably not good to drink soda at all. I mean, like, even if it's not sugary. Actually, maybe especially, because all the fake sugars are kind of weird. Where is our bridge? I think our bridge, not this bridge. That's where we swim. But I think our little nook, like our little thing is, like, down here somewhere. Oh, the heavier the faster. Oh, it's like the muscles. Diet Coke and Diet Mountain Dew. I've never tried Diet Mountain Dew. So long as I'm drinking some form of H2O at some point in the day, it'll keep me alive. Just the concept, just the idea. Yeah, I think over time I just realized what didn't work with me, and I was like, am I willing to give it up? Nah. And then over time, I just slowly started giving things up. I'm like, ah, man, why do I feel so much better? So annoying. Diet Dew, man. I've never had it. Mountain Dew over time just got way too sweet for me. Like, it's an aggressive, very forward flavor. Wait. Butterfly. No, butterfly, come here. I need you.
I suppose I have a moment.
Oh, wait, you can't do that. What am I doing? That's Skyrim. Hydration is a vibe, they say. Yeah, you know, those party people. Getting all high on their high on hydration. Nunroot. Oh yes, I am gonna make more walkthrough videos. I'm actually doing the Mages Guild right now, which, you know, for all you guys, like you've been with me through thick and thin through the Mages Guild, so we've gone through it, we've played through it. But I'm gonna make a more. I know I'm ashamed tonight. I'm ashamed. But I am gonna make a walkthrough, like an actual detailed like walkthrough, and the walkthrough is really long. Maybe I can listen to your perspectives on this, because I had the option of, I've got a video for all the recommendations. It's not up yet. I'm working on it. The script is just about done. I had to change it up a bit because I realized I needed to cut it down a bit. So I walked through it again and walk through is the word. I went through it again and edited it down, but I wanted to add details about characters that we didn't have before. Like just interesting notes about different characters and stuff, because I like hearing that stuff. I don't necessarily want to sit through like a long, complicated lore video, but when you have a walkthrough that has like an interesting note about a character that you're talking to, I kind of like that. So that's what I decided to do. And with the walkthrough, that's what I'm doing. But if you put all the recommendations together, that's like 7 quests. That's a lot. Dance and fly in the sky so high. Gotta meet my friend in Shadenhall. Fantas are pretty intense. So, sneak 29. Don't be obsessive, don't be obsessive, don't be obsessive, don't be obsessive. Block. And hand to hand. I feel like I have not gotten my endurance up high enough to... I don't have any heavy armor items, though. That's not good. Oh, thanks, Knight. I like your walkthroughs, are pretty cool. I like the idea of using the walkthrough to talk about characters. Oh, thanks. It's hard because my original strategy was to make my videos as fast as possible. That's why they're so short. I'm trying to like squeeze as much into as short of a video as possible. Obviously, the first videos were not as like information dense, just because I didn't know what I was doing. But I was like trying to make something that didn't waste time. Like, it was like, okay, I want to know this. click this, and now I know it. That was like answering questions that I had about the game that I could only find in written form. I couldn't find in video form. So I like that idea. On the other hand, a walkthrough is longer, and I feel like when you're walking through quests and guild and all these storylines, story is such a big part of it. I kind of just wanted to camp on some stuff. The problem is we're talking about like a 30-45 minute video if I do all the recommendations together. If I separate all the recommendations, then they'll be normal to like my typical length of video. They'll be more typically lengthed. But and I think it's better for searchability. Like if somebody's like, I'm just working on this one quest and I can't figure it out. Like it's easier to just look up, hey, I want Shaden Hall quest. Oh, there's a one video on the Shaden Hall recommendation. There it is. Boom. But then I have to like re-intro every video. And I feel like that wastes time too. If you want to just see all of them and you have to see a brand new video that's being introduced over and over again. So I don't know what to do. At this point in the game, I still could separate them and just make one video per recommendation, or I could put all the recommendations in like a 30 to 45 minute video. So I don't know which is better or which most people would prefer. I know there is a level of enjoyment to just sitting and watching it and just kind of getting to see that part of it. And then if I do that, then Mages Guild, are we not doing one video per quest? Maybe that's just too many videos. It's like just too much stuff going on, maybe. Or maybe it's easier for somebody wanting a answer to a specific question. What?
Yes?
He grunted at me
The
with
Fighters Guild is
disgust.
recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
We're just talking about that. Yeah, the efficiency video enjoyer, that's me. I think when I'm actively playing a game and I need a question answered, that's when I just want the answer. But if I'm not playing the game and I'm like, oh, I'm going to be doing the Mages Guild soon, I'll just watch a video on that. I don't know. But it just does feel like a long video. Granted, it's still a walkthrough. I know walkthroughs can be longer anyway. I can't jump high enough. Come on, jump. Jump. There we go. Whee. Why am I in here again? I think I needed to sell some stuff. I need to get some stuff out of my inventory and get Consular Nerdy Gamer Girl. Hey, thank you. Consular to Sith Lord? Is that what we're doing? Really? Oh gosh. Because the script currently is having them all together. As for each mage quest, you can bundle them like you did with the main quest. My preference is just one big video. Okay, so oh, I'm hearing both. Make all the recommendations into different videos or make them one big video. I mean, I've already got all this stuff laid out, so it's like, but it's not like really cut up yet. So it's not too hard to just like, we need to go to Stavs first. That's supposed to be our first destination usually. Rindir's Stavs. Exactly, Knight. The main quest. The main quest, what I wanted to do, I didn't prepare for it though.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir.
Aha!
I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Shocking. I think...
Please, go on.
Oh, it's maxed. I think for me, what I would have liked to do, and I would have to do the main quest line over again, I think, to hone this in better. I wanted to have all the main quest line. Well, I did them 2 at a time. I did 2 quests per video because a lot of the quests were just really short.
What can I interest you in?
So I did one for each quest, or I'm sorry, one for every like 2 quests. Some of them had like a bonus quest in it. So what I would like to do is have like one video for the whole main quest line. But I'd probably want to redo...
Farewell.
I know, this voice is amazing. So I'd probably want to do it all over. Well, that's so overwhelming. Do it all over again. Do the whole main quest line all over
It's a
again.
fine place.
And then have one video for the whole thing. That way you could do either one if you wanted. And it kind of feels a little bit updated. Maybe I've gotten a little bit better at editing, hopefully by this time. This many years ahead. Things are refined.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Absolutely fine.
That seems a fair price.
We did say we would keep blunt on us, but we could get the bound weapons now. What level do you have to be to get the bound weapons? The bound armor spell for light armor is novice, and for heavy armor is apprentice, journeyman, and expert. For bound weapons, the bound axe is an apprentice spell. Conjuration is a major skill, though, so aren't we already an apprentice? And the bound dagger is novice. Blade one hand. We could just sell everything we have and try to afford the bound. Afford the bound stuff. That could be the goal. Might be controversial, but I might prefer male voice elf over Wes Johnson, Imperial male. Just so many funny lines. I think it really is the funny lines and the inflections they use. I think Wes Johnson is that just pure, clean. It's like you feel at home, you hear that voice. But then the other voices add more like humor to everything. Run away. Okay.
A pleasure to serve you.
Thank you.
Bye.
They have discount spells. I think it's... I don't know what discount spell means, but that's funny. Black Horse Courier. One way or another, you're still hearing the same voices over and over and over again. Good as new merchandise.
Morning.
All three of them are nice folks.
Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
The Gilded Carafe. We have things we could sell. Not that we want to sell, but you know.
I have
100%
everything for the budding
Yorn.
alchemist under one. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Potion of illness. Wow, that's helpful. Poison. Sorry.
We've made a good bit of gold.
Wow, we've already maxed her out.
You got a great... Tell you
Okay.
goodbye.
Before we level up Mercantile, let's get out of here. Where's discount spells? Wait, it's on the other side.
Is it true that Samuel Bantian
Teach you the
used to be
basics of
great
luck
at
picking.
I'd like to learn how he gets around
Samuel
without these.
Bantian. Wait, hold on a minute. Did I miss it? Thank you, Knight. I really appreciate that. I definitely look back at the older stuff and I'm like, okay, just doing my best. And I delayed so much because I wanted to be better before I put certain stuff out. And I just realized, I'm like, well, that's kind of how you get better, is by doing it. So I just was like, okay, I just have to do it. And I tried my best to go by the whole,
Take
like,
care of
each
things.
time I, like, practice one
Steer
thing and I try to
clear
get
of
better at
them.
one thing.
I avoid those things whenever I
But then as time would pass, like, certain things I would just kind of forget because they were so different or complicated that I'd be like, okay, I was able to do this one time. But I was, like, I lost my intro. I lost the file for my intro. I have it. I have the finished one, but I lost the project that the intro was in. So I'd have to redo it.
Edgar Vautrin.
And I was like,
You
oh, I don't
want
even
the
remember how
very
to do
best.
that.
You want cheap. And I got cheap.
I got cheap.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Bound dagger, 110. Oh, that's probably a good place to start, though. What do we have?
You
Do we
see,
have
you-
any conjuration at all? Because we chose it. We do have... Oh, okay. We have summon skeleton. And we have... not summon. We have turn undead. But we don't have any...
What do you
What do
May
I want,
interest you in
sir?
some of my fine wares?
Burning touch. Ease burden. We are going to need ease burden at some point. Fortify magicka. You can't fortify because you don't have enough. But you need to fortify it because you don't have enough. Is that axe just like the symbol for a bound weapon? I think it's funny that there's a bound axe on bound dagger. Let's see if we can...
I'm listening. Yes, yes. Don't, please. Don't. Not bad. Don't. Yeah. Yes, yes. Whatever. That works for me.
Yeah, editing... the scripting takes a surprising amount of time for me. I get
Only
stuck
quality
a
goods
lot.
for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Just because you're looking at the whole thing and you're like, I don't even know where to start with this. Or you start, but you don't know where... Obviously, the more you do anything, the easier it gets to just do it. But I'm definitely... Like, learning how to edit on my own was very difficult. Because I didn't know where to start. I didn't know what editing programs to use. Oh, he accepted it. Okay, so we've got bound
Farewell.
dagger now. Sweet. Yeah, editing has been very difficult to learn. The good thing is that because I wanted to have short, like, snappy videos at the beginning, it kind of helps that they were short. Because I was like, I just have to figure out... Or even figuring out what to record. That was actually surprisingly difficult. And then filtering through, what, I don't know, 10 hours of... Or however many hours of gameplay. And you're like, oh, what do I need for this? What do I need for that?
What is it, citizen?
The good thing, the walkthroughs are very linear. So it's like, if I'm going to do a walkthrough on a quest line, then I just have to follow the quest line. Whereas, like, I'm going to give advice on how to do different things. You want to show how to do all these various different things in different scenarios. So now all of that stuff that you're doing, I'm sneaking right now. I was sneaking 10 minutes ago. I was sneaking again 15 minutes ago. And then you have to find all those little clips and separate everything out. It's not chronological. And yes, the facial expressions are way better in Oblivion. Yeah, commentary... Well, because you add a whole nother element of having to... You have to know what to say and you have to make it sound good. Like, a lot of mine sounded really bad. And I'd have to do a lot of things to make just the recording sound good. Because I had no place to record. So I'd have to, like, set up my phone and hide in a car and, like, lay blankets everywhere just to isolate sound. It was really difficult. And it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. And on like a day where the weather wasn't normal, you know, you're trying to sit in a car, but then you hear the wind and you hear the it was really took a lot of effort to figure out how to make anything sound good. And I listened to my previous videos. I'm like, oh, it sounded so bad. But that was the best I could do. And that was with like a lot of effort put around it. Now it's not through my phone. It's not through my phone anymore. It used to be though, because that was the only option I had. So it is, I feel like every single part of editing any video requires so many different separate skills, and I didn't know anything about any of them. I never went to school for it. I never learned or took any class. I never did anything. I never knew anybody that did it. So like I didn't have somebody to come alongside me and be like, oh, all you have to do is this. Just use this program. It's free. Or just use this program. It doesn't leave watermarks all over your video. Like I didn't have anybody that could tell me anything. So it required, I wasted a lot of months just researching. I don't want to say wasted because it really did help. I mean, if you can write decently, just saying it, I think that's the hardest part. Because, like, phones are getting so much better now, too, that a lot of the recording on a phone actually sounds really decent. And if you're just reading, like, maybe have a little caffeine, listen to some hype music, and then read something even mildly energetically, it really does keep people's attention. Because, like, a lot of people watching YouTube, okay, maybe I'm just talking about myself and I'm projecting. You're watching it in the background. So, yeah, and you don't know what you don't know. You don't even know how to type in the question in a search bar because you don't know what anything's called, so you don't know how to fit. Like, I have a problem with this. That could mean anything. You don't know how to say, yeah, like, you don't even know how to search the problem and the answer because you don't know what anything's called. So you can't, like narrow down what the issue is. I don't envy that time. I feel like now I'm in a place where at least I can search the problem, but it doesn't make it easier to like learn how to do the skills to deal with the problem.
Get your black horse courier here.
Because it's like, I guess it's also because you're going to more and more complicating things too.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Guess who's back? Palps is back, and we've got our Dark Elf. Check him out. Check him out. We almost died earlier, and the fire resistance definitely helped. Because we had a mage or a conjurer find us in the middle of nowhere. And somehow... Somehow, Palpy returned. Put him Palpatine returned. Nobody knows how. You know, just throwing it out there, a great way to build up an early characters to get in the arena. Bits and baubles from your good lady. We get unarmed, I think, if we watch them. We could do that later.
What is it, citizen?
Getting tired? Oh, Palpatine, of course, of course. Pretty high-level stuff, I'm sure. We won't ask any questions.
Speak.
Hello there. Athletics leveled up.
My ear, citizen.
Like a boss. We should probably just level up, huh? Get that first level up. I'm trying to get enough in to where I feel like at least I'll get a plus something. Athletics plus 5. Acrobatics. Okay, we can get plus 5, and then we can get a full plus 5. Maybe. And then what else were we doing? We were doing... What were we doing? What are we even doing? There's some sneaky dude we can find over here. Yes! Palpatine! I can't tell you how many times I've referenced that in my daily life. I'll say like something something from your good lady. I don't know why that always sticks in my head. Maybe because she says it a lot and it's so distinctive. What's the matter? Getting tired? Okay. How are we doing on block? 12. Armor 8. So we got 3 and we got maybe 2. Did we start with 10? Nah. Come on, buddy. Come at me. Okay, now that's increased. I don't have a lot of health left. Oh no. I still don't have heavy armor. I was thinking about going back to Vindicil and getting some. It is so hard to level armor and not restoration at the same time. Kind of an essential thing. Oh, we are the wrong direction, aren't we? Wow. Not Vindicil. What am I even saying? Playing a high personality, high rep character in Morrowind made me appreciate Jeff Baker's voice acting for the Dunmer. Did he do both games? Okay, let's get back over here and see if we can't find any heavy armor from the bandits we laid waste to in the beginning. Skooma Steve! What? Okay. We knocked out this guy. No light armor. I like fur armor. I kind of it feels more, especially in Skyrim it makes more sense. No way. No way. Yeah. Why didn't it stick? Okay. Ugh, it's a whole vibe. I love it. I actually kind of like the gravel. It does make you step funny when you're trying to record. But that's a whole other concern. Also steps. Bump, 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 bump. Actually, marksman.
Hello? Who's there?
Marksman was working sneak security. Oh! Excuse me, sir. Ah! Get me out of here. We got some blunt, which makes me think he might have heavy armor. No? What is the point of this then? Why do I keep getting all my health back? Is that I'm waiting long enough? What's happening? The Marlboro Dunmer voice. Well, I was advised to start smoking just to be able to do this voice better. Oh, sweet. We've got repair hammers, so we could do repair. Block is almost up. So many things to keep track of. Armor, not repair. What am I saying? There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Sweet. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We need that endurance up. Skyrim is definitely a different environment, to put it nicely. I think that Oblivion's more of a mix of things. Tamriel has... Not Tamriel. Cyrodiil has like a mix of hills and mountains and paths. Whereas Skyrim was like a big valley with mountains on the edge. And you did have to climb up certain mountains. And you have to like go around certain things, which made some places extremely hard to find. There's like a massive valley in the middle. Like much bigger valleys, whereas like the terrain is more dynamic, I guess, in Oblivion. At least it feels that way. Are we asking for close call number 3? Nope. Oh no. Wait, how far did she fly? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Just couldn't see her. Still no heavy armor. What we need to do is just level up, I think, at this point. Yes, we're not going to have the endurance that I'd like to have. Is block endurance? It is. But I don't have enough health to support. How have I not gotten light armor up either? That's interesting. Oh, we need something in our hand. That's right. Spell sword. Can we get sneak from all the way over here? I need to go rest. Get my health back. Oh, the ambiance in this cave. It's horrifying. Oh, oh, oh no, I have to jump up. Ah! I was hoping to save that for later. Man, when your acrobatics isn't as high as you're used to. I do have some potions that I just stepped on another trap. I'm trying to save my potions and ration them, but by late game we always have like way too many. So I don't know why I'm trying to ration them so much. Is there a bed out here I can borrow? From the people that I ruthlessly destroyed. Thank you. Oh, shoot! I did not know we were here yet. Okay. That's actually not good, because that means we've been leveling other things. Not really happy about that. Okay. So what did we level up? So we did go too far with sneak. My bad. So we're gonna have to work on agility again. We got our +5 endurance, thank goodness. And speed. So maybe we should do... Oh no, I was doing sneak and marksman at the same time. I should have done that. Man, this is why I cannot... Inefficient leveling jump scare! No! My +2s are spread out. Just not gonna be upset about it. Okay, endurance is the most important. Speed is the most important too. Endurance and speed are both the most important. They're important. Agility is fantastic, although that was a bit inefficient, if I do say so myself. So now that we've done that... Wait. Okay, so now what should we level up? Now what are we doing? Because we did say that obviously we're going to keep working on endurance, at least for the first couple levels, because it'll just give us better health by the end. We have armor, block, and heavy armor. We finally have our first heavy armor item. If you died on the... Well, I don't need to tell anybody about that, Sambun. Just keep that private. Is it cheating? Sure. But we gotta keep moving. We must endure, literally. Nate's here! How's it going? Agility, underrated. Agility is great. Agility has... Wait. I was just gonna say, I gotta watch my own video to remember all the things each attribute affects. Because it's important. Oh, we did say we could do, sleepy. Okay. Alchemy, which is intelligence, which we've all agreed I need a whole lot more of. You have interrupted my thought process. So we're gonna do oh, I forgot I'm a guy. I'm like, why do I sound weird? So now we're officially doing endurance because block heavy armor. And then we've got... We can always use... We could do willpower. Oh! I'm not paying attention. Okay, so I've officially committed... I've officially committed to willpower, which is destruction, which means I can heal now. Wait. We don't have destruction as a... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Why do I sound like a boss mode Giga Chad? Yeah. Why do I sound amazing? I don't remember sounding so good. So, okay. And we've got alteration. That's pretty cool. But we really need to work on resto and destruction. Is alteration... It's not a major skill. Interesting. So we still need a major skill in all of this chaos. What major skill should we pick? Conjuration. 100%. So intelligence, willpower, endurance. Mage guilds are the only way to be strong. That was a statement. Basically, mage guild, really a lot of the power is found in being a mage or being a stealth archer. Stealth archers are great, but once you get in a fight, mage has everything. And I was always, as everyone knows, I was always sword and board. So for me, Committing to mage was hard. Starting to feel much more confident knowing I can actually use destruction now. See, if you're looking at it light side and dark side, you've got light side restoration, dark side destruction, but restoration has a dark side spell called absorb health and absorb attributes, but not gonna lie, it's very, very dark side. Sure Palps supports that. Yeah, once you can craft your own spells, whether you're talking like...
Must have been the wind.
'Twas not the wind, dear sir. Oh, let's just go full on block here. Come on, girl. Oops.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Gee whiz. You don't have to be mean about it. A great way to level up block. Is this hitting heavy armor though, or is it not? Oh, it is. Thank goodness. And we said we would do conjuration this round, right? So might as well get a little distraction. Summon skeleton.
You're outmatched, elf.
Excuse me? I don't usually hear that because it's a Breton.
Elves are all the same, all flash and no fury.
Excuse me, that's just the fun voices. I'm farming you for XP and you don't even see it. You don't even know what's happening here, do you? You are being used to become more powerful. I'm basically drawing your life force. I'm wasting your energy to make myself more powerful. Okay, now come at me. I do need a little more time to get the magic, to get my magic back up. Ah, man. This is where speed is helpful. You know, if you had any heavy armor, you'd be more useful to me. At least more useful dead than alive. Right now, your life is worth something to me.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Woman. I used blade. I was even thinking. I just got mad. The hate flowed through me and I couldn't stop. I don't know why I just smacked her. I didn't mean to do that. I need more XP from this chick. My bad. Palpatine would be pleased. Yeah, restoration is absolutely overpowered. So is illusion when you get... We just made... buy me a drink first. Woman! Yeah, she was way too aggressive for me. Yeah, the chameleon spell we made, we basically made a chameleon frenzy on touch. So we'd make everybody freak out and kill each other and we'd be invisible. I mean, but we'd be chameleon, which is better than invisibility. Let me be clear on my words. Feed me if I remember to eat. We already established that water is an irritating necessity in life. Do it. Do we? Oh, really? No Welkins?
Huh?
Too much at once. One non-ideal way to level up block is when somebody's smacking you hard, because I'm pretty sure this is on hit as well. Ooh! We need to get enough magicka for this guy to do his job. Nice try. Nice try. Oh my gosh, this guy too. We accidentally interrupted a speed dating session. Are we talking about OP mages? Formula based on damage? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Well, come on.
Die, damn you!
Watch your mouth. Seriously, not necessary. Oh, block XP? That's what's frustrating, is
Tell me what you
most leveling of all this stuff is based on hit. So, like, if a guy hits you and can only do 1 damage to you, you get the same amount of XP because he hit you and you blocked it. At least that's my understanding. At least with block. I know that's true for other things. Not sure 100% if it's the same for everything. Yeah, it is per hit. So if you can find an enemy like a mud crab, then they could just keep hitting you over and over and over and over again, and you just heal. And you're leveling up the same amount as you would with some guy who's really good at what he does and is knocking off massive hits. I used to think that if I found somebody with a great hammer or whatever it's called, the big blunt one, that if he hits me, oh wow, I must be getting so much block XP. This is perfect. Yeah, things can stagnate, which is why there's always going to be a level of efficient leveling, even though I'm not using the app, I'm not writing it down, I'm not doing anything crazy right now, but it's there. It's in the back of my mind, because even if we do all our conjuration and super craziness... Not gonna shoot his arrow?
Take that!
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take exactly what you give me, which is missed shots, Sir Stormtrooper.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Nah, I'm just resting.
Why? Whoa.
Yeah, it is too grindy. Which is why a lot of people did not like the efficient leveling stuff I did. And I was like, I get it. I'm not telling you should do it. I'm telling you that if you are the type of person that enjoys it, that treats it like a puzzle that you want to break apart and exploit, and you like that already, then sure, like, here's the best way to do that. But no, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm playing normally. Commander Cody! Commander Cody is hardcore. I'm not surprised to efficient levels. Goblins are a good source of XP. The ones with... just be careful, Commander Cody. We got Palpatine in the chat. Goblins are a good source of XP. The ones with iron daggers. So what I could do, technically, is I could do this little move. Oh, shoot. I forgot the fact that... Oh, no, I didn't. No, it's intelligence and willpower. Cool. Hello. How are you doing? I think the issue that a lot of people have with this is that it really distracts from the game. You're trying to enjoy the story and the vibes, the ambiance, and you're like literally just hitting the same thing over and over and over again. Which is frustrating. I get it. Don't do it if you don't have to. Just know that, like, you may have to change the difficulty slider, and there's no shame in that. Because that's just it's just a little less refined at this point. Oh, thank you. Glad to see you here. Yeah, it's been fun. We did the whole Mages Guild questline on stream, and now that that's done, I'm like, what? We were talking, we almost accidentally ended up in a forced permadeath situation because my Xbox was, ooh, welcome. My Xbox was being a little, I love you, girl, but you're being temperamental. And I didn't think she was going to save anything for me.
Who's that?
And I was a little worried. So I ended up saying, okay, this might be permadeath. Not for the whole character, but like for, I guess it wouldn't be permadeath, but like this current save. Like I thought that whole day was going to be a waste.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Can I just conjure this kid over the edge? I think I can. Where'd he go? Oh, come on. Oh, hey, Mohammed, how you doing? My main issue with efficient leveling is practically contributes nothing compared to magic. Oh, yeah. Stealth, alchemy, and magical items. Perfectly leveled stats don't add anything on max difficulty. I feel like it helps mitigate the... Oh! My luck is being drained. I'm devastated. I feel like it does help mitigate the problem of the... Oh, there's two of them. Of enemies as they get higher level. But that's all it does. And the fact of the matter is if you didn't efficient level and you only spent all your time on magic, you'd be golden. I think efficient leveling, it does make the... I was going to say smooth out. I would say it does make it a little more pleasant. It is very frustrating to go through some of the parts of this game with limited health. But if you know I should be plus 5ing my endurance for the first 10 levels, like that helps. It really does make it a more pleasant experience. But if you're chameleoning all over the place and frenzying people like we were just last week, it really doesn't hurt as bad. It's just not as big of a deal. 25 versus 50 doesn't matter to any of the things I mentioned. That's true. That's why I stopped at 25. I'm like, I don't want enemies leveling any higher. My character is as refined as possible, and then when you add magic on top of it, it just blows everything out of the water. Oh, barely. Barely singed the hair on your shins, buddy.
Die, damn you!
Yeah, stealth is amazing, and I'm doing stealth, but I'm not doing archery. Oh! Look at what I have found. Look at... Oh! First of all, there's an arrow in my gut. Also, look at those abs, man. No, sir. I am busy looking good.
Now you will know pain.
Sure, dude. Sure. You're gonna feel the pain of these pecs. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm not bullying him. I'm just putting him in his place. Poisons play the game for you. Oh, poisons are great. That's where archery is so fantastic, because you're just sending poison across the room. That's why it's so hard to give it up. Is he behind me? Oh, hey there.
Jump on my...
Oh, what is this? Come at me, bud. Come on.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You don't want to come after the psycho shirtless Dunmer?
You're pathetic. Oh.
Yeah, illusion's just broken.
Today, you die!
Yeah, destruction's kind of filling the spot of as my ranged attack, which is helpful. No, we're not sleeping. We get to... Wow. I like normal clothing. Look at these fancy blue shoes. Way too fancy. There we go. Manly. I thought I heard an arrow, or did I just step on one? Clogs just sound painful. How do you get down? I thought you go down there from that way, but there's no entrance. Why do I not remember this? Yeah, wasn't it down there? I know if we drop down there, we'll find our way back up just fine. $22 is a good place to stop. I stopped at 25, which was a bit of a compromise for me because there were certain things that... There are certain leveled items that go up to 30, but it's not that much better than the 25 version, so most leveled items, most across the board, stop at 25. So it just seemed like a better option for me. If I was going to do it at all. Seriously, I've got all their food here and they're not letting me enjoy it. Do we need to get rid of some stuff? We've moved up in the world. What? I thought for sure... I know we'll find our way back if we do this. Did we get the second... Oh, yeah, come on. Come on. Knock me out.
Ha! You'll never try! Jump on my sword while you can!
They're even going after the skeletons. Desperate. This really does change the dynamic. What have I been missing out on with conjuration this whole time? Wait, that goes back up. I thought it was this way. Oh, this just goes to the next room. I'm probably gonna want to go down there anyway and loot the place. It's funny how slow we're moving. I'm so used to moving so fast.
Yeah!
See, letting her hit the power attack, not worth it. But normal attack, it's the same amount of XP for block. So if it's a power attack, especially if you have any level of speed or they have a slow weapon like this, You just back up.
Move like a pregnant cow.
Really?
Yeah!
That would be the heavy armor.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Rude.
Yeah!
Come on, I'm open. I'm open. Come on. We could have been that. Admittedly, missed opportunity. Look, I love how their ears go back and when they're angry.
Die!
It's so cool.
Yeah!
Come on, let's see what loot you got over here. Excuse me. Yeah, we could totally level up now. Let's work on conjuration. I forgot how much deeper this goes. Wow, I really don't remember this clearly. We don't get into like
You'll never take me
like
down.
ghosts and stuff, do we? Yeah, you gotta get a little too close and personal with this. Boom.
What's that?
And then my guy comes in, my backup, takes care of him. Not completely, but you know. We got close. I'm so used to reflect damage. You block and they die.
Yeah! Oh!
Yes, I just started watching my health. I can be so careless. See, now would be the time, if any, to rest. Summon a ghost now, greater power for dun-duns. Do I have it now? It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. Right? I have it back? I do. What else is left in here? I used to not even open chests so that I could efficient level security when I wanted. It's extra, I know. I know. Was I overdoing it? I'd argue I was doing it the best way possible. Now let's see where this pops out, because not this one, but the next one, because I couldn't remember how to get to the bottom part of this, to this area, and it connects to this. Are you serious? I didn't see that right there? I can forgive myself. That's a bit hard to see. How much longer? I feel like because it takes so long to have enough magicka to cast conjuration, or this particular spell at least, that this is taking a... Oh! Seems like it's taking an awfully long time. We could just, like, wait and rest and just keep casting conjuration. I feel like our other stuff is probably fine. We might not get +5s, but I'm trying not to overdo it. The heavy armor was leveling up quite quickly. Conjuration is up. Oh, we have no more repair hammers. What a bummer. That's super, well, I mean, what am I doing? It's not just a good skill, but it does help with endurance as well. I take endurance very seriously. Okay, fine. We'll just focus on leveling up so that we could start the next level and hopefully have a little more magicka, because this is taking a lot of work just to be able to do. Oh, we could do hand to hand. One of the many ways to do this. I mean, it's leveling up quite quickly. Oh, I forgot all about my caffeination. Well, that's exciting. Ooh, sweet vibes of rain. Rain on me. Are we really ready to level up though? Why do I take endurance very, very seriously? We got heavy armor up to 11. We've got block up to 20. I don't remember where it started. And I think we did a little bit, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't overthink it, don't overthink it. Very grindy in the beginning, but it's great to take advantage of some of these levels. I will do some of the really unpleasant grindy stuff while we're, like, before next stream, just like athletics and acrobatics and stuff, just to get another level out. No, I'm happy to do main quests anytime, because this is, the purpose of this character is not to be a crazy efficient leveler. The purpose of the character is only to be dead when I'm dead. I think the craziest thing you can get is like a Dremora Lord, but you have to get the spell at the right time, or I think you can miss it. If you go, this is Theta, go to the Westweald and harvest flax seeds and blackberries, you can make restore magicka potions for alchemy, and then you don't have to rest to level up. Ooh, adventure, guys! That's not a bad idea. We should do that. Go to the Westweald. Although we will... See, I'm thinking like I think. We're just gonna be like, yeah, but then we're gonna level up alchemy. Doesn't matter. County Kavach. The Gold Coast. I love these maps. Inside baseball. Yeah, it's farther south than I realized. It's kind of on the border. Yeah, it includes Skingrad near Kvatch. Yeah, it's farther south than I realized, and more central. We'll level up here, and then we'll go to the Westfield. Yes. Man! Okay, we got 5 endurance. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Now, how did we not get +5 intelligence when we leveled up conjuration 10 times? Unless if it includes the level up to conjuration that we had before, which doesn't make sense. That's weird. Why did it do that? There are times where I did efficient level correctly in the past where it didn't give me the +5s I was supposed to get. It was really confusing. Willpower and agility. What were we working on? I think we were working on willpower. Specifically, why did we get agility? Oh, because of security. That still doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We need more willpower. We need more magic. No, 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 no. No, we're not allowed to do that. I told you I was giving it up. I'm just doing this. I'm doing it, and I'm just I'm okay. I'm not stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I just +3 2 attributes. It's fine. I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I'm not reloading. Permadeath. I'm committing all the way. Why did I do this? Enchanting glitch rings. You can have all the stats you want. Unlimited power. Why am I going the long way around? Can't I just go to Skingrad? I think we can just go all the way. Okay, just had to center myself. Wait, walking into a wall. Great for athletics, though. Oh, remember when we got attacked by a certain someone in this field? Right over there. Okay, so we have grapevines. You said blackberries. These are grapes. Find blackberries. blackberries. Should we see if there's some blackberries up there? Aren't there some more plants up there? I thought there was a whole thing right here. Yeah. Moria. My cousin Valin would give us a royal welcome. What is there to be afraid of? Yeah, it's hard because efficient leveling does require you to group certain skills together, which can sometimes turn into I can run and hide, but I can't fight. Like it could get messy, especially if you are leveling a major skill and a minor skill of the same attribute. That's why I like spreading them out a lot. I didn't really intentionally do any of that. Ooh, Nightshade. So that got, you know, like it gets confusing. We'll continue to work on conjuration, I guess. That'll be our major skill right now. And conjuration works on intelligence. Should probably do some, I will do some alchemy, and hopefully that'll actually get our +5, because it was very weird that we didn't get it. Unless if I leveled up a different, oh, I know what happened. I know what happened, guys. I know what happened. I leveled up sneak too much, and it counted towards my next level up major skill. So when I leveled up conjuration, I didn't get far enough in, like I leveled up conjuration maybe 8 times, and I only got a +3. You only get a +5 if you get 10 total. My bad. So yeah, what I would do is I put like a major skill. I have actually, it actually is in the video I made about it, where I like divided my major skills and minor skills in a way that made playing possible. Like literally, it didn't completely destroy the whole way you play. We could do conjuration, or we could do, what could we do for our major skill? I guess we could do mysticism, illusion. What's alteration again? Willpower? We could have been working on that more. I would have gotten us our +5. But we got endurance, so it's fine. We've got our heavy armor and block, so we're good on that. Blood Crust Cavern. I remember that one. Worst name ever. Not ready to turn into a vampire. Thank you, though. Okay, major skill, because I'm about to use a bunch of conjuration. Oh, it also has mysticism. What have I done? I put mysticism. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't even know what to do with that. In the same thing. Oh, man. I mean, we're going to be a higher level than my current character anyway. So it's going to be fine. We're going to have we're going to have our hundreds. And as we've already stated, that doesn't necessarily make the game all that much easier. Look at how pretty that is. Gee whiz. That's pretty. Okay, so I'm going to look up. We got blackberries and flax seeds. No, I need to keep... Oh, you know what? They're more on the east end of the west wheel, the blackberries. Not east end, I'm sorry, west end. I'm going the wrong way. Ah, okay, okay. That's helpful. Oops. My bad. Whoa. No, but flax seeds are in this area. We should be able to find some. Supposedly. I don't remember what they look like. Why do I not remember what flaxseed looks like? Palpatine is a Bethesda plant. Hey, we got one. He's helping us out. Private personal assistance. Oh, skills and stats should probably be separated. Skills... Oh, I see what you're saying, Palpatine. Skills should be grouped. Melee, range, magic, subterfuge, armor, etc. would make a more enjoyable leveling system, I think. Yeah, they are. The choice of how they're divided is interesting. Just following the road. Why am I following the road? Oh, I know where we are. Wow, we're finding all the places, aren't we? Let's just find the location. Just in case we come back here for a little bit more. Oh, it's already discovered. There we go. My Commander Cody says my preferred method is to have majors be what I want to use, at least one per attribute. Yeah, that smooths it out a bit. And then get my 555 at the beginning of each level, and then just play normally until I can level up. Yeah, it does make it complicating when you're trying to mix and match certain things. Nightshade. Lady's smock. And over encumbered. We do have a lot of stuff in here. Okay, we'll do a little bit of this. Let's see how far it takes us. Nice. Let's just add our heavy ingredients. Start with the cheese wheel. Got a lot of grapes. Fatigue, 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 fatigue. I feel like the mushroom's gonna come with more effects. Alchemy, wow, that went up fast. Okay. We could do more sneak. Let's just go mad on alchemy. We're doing it anyway. And we'll do something else for our major skill. Whoa. No, I'm not trying to name the potions. Ginseng! Now we'll get all the energy and focus we need. No. What am I doing? We'll be able to sell these too. This will be so helpful. No, what am I looking for? Not the Nern route. I type with corrupted letters. Oversimplification can be a problem. It also avoids cumbersome leveling systems like this. It's more of a chore. Exactly. It does become more of a chore, and that's the difficult thing, is you're kind of incentivized. Wait, did we get it? We got flaxseed. Oh, they're the little yellow flowers. Oh, I mean, of course. It's my version of Sudoku. This is my favorite. I love this leveling system. Level scaling does exasperate the problem. Like, I don't mind. I can honestly say I did enjoy Fallout's leveling system better, because you're gaining XP. You're not gaining XP to the skill, you're gaining generalized XP that you choose what skill to apply it to. I appreciate that. Let's get controversial. Let's start fighting. I like that. Add a little spice to this stream. Gotta get things, keep things exciting. Let us all bicker like a good family does. See, that makes me more excited to play Morrowind. I do want to, I'm very interested to see how they manage leveling. I think we were talking about the level scaling that Morrowind did that pretty well. I feel like we're finding the flax seeds around trees. Help me search for the little yellow flowers. And then we'll go get our blackberries. I love thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thing that makes Oblivion leveling. Okay, where are we? Health and damage scaling kind of just makes everything pointless, doesn't it? Because it kind of feels like, oh, max difficulty, yeah. Well, the difficulty slider does exactly the same thing. Why are you leveling? So that you have better stats than your enemy. Well, but then every time you level, your enemy's stats go up. And then every time you change the difficulty slider, the stats change. It's just a bit messy. Sweet. Bring on endurance. Yeah, at a certain point it does make more sense to scoot that slider on over. All about that storytelling. Light armor. Wait, are Foxy's also blue? Okay, we're gonna kind of do a funky Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna do a combination right now. We're gonna get half our major skills from conjuration and the other half from blade. Thank you, bud. Oh, wasted, wasted. Legendary Beast of Darkness has entered the chat. Is it even possible to play this game on max difficulty? To be honest, sometimes it doesn't really feel like it. You have to be a lot more loose with your use of your... Why isn't the health popping up above his head? Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Getting using restoration was not worth the hits I just took. Not having my shield up. Feel like this guy's infinite. He has no health bar, that's why. My heavy armor up though. Whole reason why we're here is to get that. To be able to make a potion of magicka. Come on, conjured creature. Do your worst. How many flax seeds do we have? Only 6? What? How many of you are there? Well, I just got strawberries. Man, frames be dropping right now. What is up? Is it the rain? He got stuck. Ah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Level up block, sip on calf. Ooh, getting close, getting close. Come on. Come on, baby. Distract him. I wish it would get his attention. That's where I'm gonna have to, like, use... Well, I was gonna say charm, but I don't even know if that really would work, because then my guy might not attack it. There's flax seeds right there, I think. Too close, too close, too close. Oh, too close. Okay. See, this is where you start losing all your potions of healing, and you're like, okay. Is something else hitting me? Or did somebody just help me? Fine addition to my collection. I know we'll do blunt at some point. And I think those blue ones are flax seeds. Only one, let's do more alchemy then. Because we clearly need it. I did use one of the flax seeds. We need to find more. It is imperative to the health of our... Oh, restore fatigue, that's cool. Grapes and strawberries. Hey, that's legit. Definitely restore fatigue. Ginseng should add to intelligence. Just throwing that out there. Practical, yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, wow. We only got down to, like... We only got down by one. Wow. Can you just eat them? You don't learn anything from eating them, though. So, like, what's the point? Mage's robes we can get rid of at some point. Actually, I was gonna get rid of the shield. We do need to work on endurance, though, and we still have no more... I was gonna say we can repair the shield, but it's just not worth it. We've got a, let's see, it's 14.5. And this one's 12.3. That could have to do with the fact that it's damaged, but now we look a little flashier. 200 mods, Palpatine, that is pure evil. But I don't think I have one for loot yet. Ooh, loot. Resto, we're really working on our willpower accidentally. And our destruction. Alchemy is working on our intelligence, so is conjuration. And what was the other thing we were working on? Blade, blunt, hand to hand. Hand to hand is a major skill, so we need to do some hand to hand. Oh, there's, see, the flax seeds are blue. Good, okay. But they have this, like, look at this look. They're kind of these flat, cute little flowers. They're yellow and blue. And then next we'll do hand to hand. Although, really putting me in a risky position doing that. It doesn't tend to be around the rocks, it tends to be around the trees. Wait, what was that? I should just be clicking on everything. What I should be doing. Why? It's time for some hand to hand. Want to get physical? Let's do it. Ooh. Hand to hand skill has increased. Everything else is decreasing too quickly. If we can keep him following us, he's not trying any spells at the moment. We could just keep spamming health. It makes a huge difference, like the mods. I think I have around 220 or so, but I also merged them, so a bunch are actually collections of mods. Modding TDS games is how I got into my job. That's insanely cool. Are you a dev of some sort? I forgot. I don't remember if you had told us. We had a couple people said they make mods, and I was like, that's the coolest thing in the world. Honestly, coolest thing ever. Okay, you just stay back there, buddy. Need to work on my hand-to-hand, but I also need restoration, but I need time for restoration. And if we're gonna keep doing this, I need +5s in my willpower. And I think intelligence as well. So that we can have... Ooh! Close call, close call. Network engineer, how cool. Dude. I remember being a kid and wanting to do stuff like that and like... I don't want to say I don't have the mind for it because I know that at the end of the day, like your hard work and study is what gets you there and is probably what got you there is like, you know, being consistent and working hard. I want to believe that I could be in that field somewhere. My willpower IRL is 2. My willpower is diminishing drastically at the moment. Doesn't frost affect your magic regen? Great. I hope not. Maybe it's speed of movement. Does anybody else feel like the rain is making the frame rates drop? I'm blaming that because I don't know what else to blame at the moment. But I decided to go to college for IT stuff because I grew up modding and troubleshooting TS games. Man, it always shocks me when people say, oh yeah, as a kid I did this. And I'm like, I could barely understand the game. Like there was like a mental block at a certain point with certain things, whether it was music or tech and like computer stuff, where there would always be a line in the sand between what I could comprehend and what I could not. Ugh. I also probably didn't spend as much time gaming. We definitely had limitations on that when I was young, so it was like, you know, I didn't really have a space to experiment, but I don't think I could have if I, like, even if I could have done it, I don't know that I would have been able to really do much. Maybe, I think I'm the type of person, like, if I had someone come alongside me and show me, like, if I had a friend doing something like that, be like, then I'd start to understand it, but like I have to have someone with me, and being the only person I knew playing games like this for the most part, there was very few other people that I knew doing that. There was no one really around me to like do stuff like that with, like teach me stuff. It was just me by myself. I do have a couple friends, but we didn't see each other often, that are really great with like computers and stuff, and I think that's also the realm they work in. That would have been cool to like learn from them or something. They played a lot of PC games and they had a better understanding of kind of messing with stuff. I was just console, just plug it in, charge the controller, and like that was it. It is so cool. We need more flax. Good fibrous flax seeds. Seriously. Like, I remember before Google, and it was like you could... There was a level where you just had to mess with stuff yourself. But I think there was some overlap there where it was like... And YouTube too. You didn't have like all the videos like literally walking you through stuff. Although I think experimenting really does teach you well. Oh no. Not again. That's 100% me, Palpatine. I feel that. You relate on so many levels. Whoa. Really? Oh man. Oof. We're gonna need those blackberries soon. Whoa, this guy's dancing toward me. Gee. Oh, how horrifying. The skies are clearing. Light the little bug on fire. See, the problem with doing this is what happens when you're running away and then you just start collecting enemies as you go down the road. Probably not a good way to go about this. Man, this guy kicks. You're all squeak and no bite. Oops, wrong one. Okay. We need to be going the other way. Okay, we'll go try to find some blackberries, make that potion, and maybe we can, like, custom name it? I know. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Legendary beast of darkness. I think it always, it's always funny to think about the fact, like, any show you watch or game you play, somebody had to craft these characters. Flax seeds? Oh, the light blue ones as well. The good thing is that when we go over to where the blackberries are, there are flax seeds in this area as well. Probably don't want to go near the cave over there. This... Oh, we could hit somebody. Ugh. Do I want to deal? I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal. Okay, come on. That felt good. I felt powerful. Oh my. Flax seeds! That's a reason to mod. That's what they put the most time into. Worth it. Ah, man. Iris, how's it going? Goal is to just go nuts into... Oh, personality is being drained. Oh no, I won't be as charismatic. What shall I do? The only goal is to just see how far we can take it before I die. There's no particular goal outside of, like, the fact that we have chosen destruction. Gonna be a little more mage focused. And conjuration, which is a big one. Hand to hand was chosen as well. We're gonna really be ignoring marksman, blade, and blunt. We are still working on armor purely for the endurance. I mean, as we know, it does lower magical efficacy, and I don't want to mess up anything we're gonna be doing later. So I'll probably use it up until I have, like, you know, 100 endurance, and then just go bathrobe style. Already got a couple robes, actually. Oh, no, dude. That's totally cool. It's good to see you, though. I'm glad you're in. Yeah, they are earlier than I had previously done them. So for a lot of people, it's earlier. Just trying to work. I wanted to work out doing something consistently instead of just whenever I'm able to, because that's not very reliable. It's like, what if I just like trying to figure out what time slot in my typical day like really can consistently work. I did start an hour later today than I usually do, because that might, I don't know if that's going to be a permanent change. It might be. I'm also, you know, working around Mr. Nerdy and stuff, so it's like, gotta make sure the schedules are synchronized. I feel like I've already surpassed some of the needed levels, which means I should probably try to level up. The current level of this brand new character, this green bright-eyed young man, is 3. So we need to find blackberries. We've got a ton of flax, finally, and other stuff. But we're trying to find blackberries, which actually, are we far enough south for that? I had a... blackberries. They're supposedly around Anvil, maybe a little north of where we are. Not Anvil, what am I saying? Skingrad and Kavach. I should be finding them already. Alas, I am not. They're like, it says they're along the road. Nothing of use, which means that's likely a new thing I have found. No, Viper. It is pretty terrifying. No, it is pretty. Cyrodiil is all pretty. No, I don't want to do that. Seriously? Never played Baldur's Gate. Man, you're not wrong. They be weightlifting in their spare time. Did we get a level up? No, that was just hand to hand, not like a full-blown rest and meditate on what you've learned. Catch these hands. The only thing is you can't use poisons on your fists, which would be really cool. Why haven't we found any blackberries yet? Ooh, Iris, that would be interesting. Daggerfall's magic system needs a reset. Needs a glow up. And you are the person to do it. Still not finding blackberries, and I'm sad. Oh, man. Thought I had a second. Excuse me, sir. Come on. Shouldn't be egging him on. This is just a numbers game at this, but wow. when you like smack a bug out of the sky? You're like, I am powerful. Oh. Are they far removed from the way like Oblivion's done their divided up their spells and schools? Man. Nice. Oh man, Minotaurs, every time I see one, just makes my heart sink a little bit. What do... Where are the blackberries? Wait a minute, aren't the blackberries these little bushes that are hard to see? Oh man. Haha, GG. Haven't died yet. Still alive. That's right. Probably shouldn't jinx it. What am I doing? I'm trying to heal. Lady Schmock. Which actually made it one of our... I don't remember what it was, but it was one of the better potions we were making. More flaxseed. See, now I have too much flaxseed. I couldn't find it. Now I have too much of it. Wait, wait, wait! Can't move. Let's see if we found any blackberries accidentally. Unlikely, but possible. Aw, man! Flaxseed, we're doing fantastic. I love it. It's great. We're set. Now, can we please find the blackberries? I have been advised to pick these alchemy ingredients to create a Restore Magica potion so that I'd be able to level up conjuration faster. Hey, it'll go right through your system, but it'll be yummy. Just a helpful forewarning. Still nothing to pair with the ginseng, huh? Ooh, I can move now. We seriously need to find some blackberries. What? Yeah, you would think, wouldn't you? That might be a smart thing to do. Maybe as the Archmage, we should put some flax in that box that's supposed to produce, like, stuff. Oh, the blackberry is a little sprig with tiny blackberries you can barely see, but it's just green leaves. Why is it that I cannot seem to find it? Concentrations. We should just go to a farm south of Shadenhall. South of Shadenhall. South of Shadenhall? Okay, we'll go to the... Oh, there's the Odil's farm, which should be closer. Well, yeah, southeast of Coral. We'll go to the Odil's farm, and then we'll go to the other farm. Oh, to Wayne Priory, then. No, I'm not trying to go to Wayne Priory. Let's go to Shadenhall. Was Oblivion was better than Skyrim, or am I biased? Well, we were kind of thinking, like, usually whichever game you started with, you're biased to, like, whoever started with Oblivion or Morrowind or Skyrim tend to choose those, but I have heard from people around here saying, like, there was someone specifically, I think it was last stream, that said, like, I started with Skyrim and I prefer Oblivion. So I don't know, that kind of sounds like, you know, it's like kind of the best. It's very possible. Where is a farm? Oh, it's like way south of Shadenhall. I thought it was closer. It's down here. Aw, man. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Just going on a little stroll. Just walking. Hoping we don't get over encumbered. No big deal. I feel like that Invictus is such a good way to explain it. Skyrim had gameplay improvements, 100%. Not gonna argue with that. But they did streamline it to death. They did kind of like steamroll it to the point that you're like it is addicting and it's enjoyable and it's so easy. I don't mean like the gameplay itself, but just the way they streamlined it made it an easier, more accessible game to play. That it just kind of felt like it felt so easy, it sometimes felt a little pointless. Like I've played, it would be very possible that I've played more Skyrim than I've played Oblivion. Just because of the amount of hours, I just kind of like got addicted to it. It's an addicting game, but it's not the most deeply satisfying game I've ever played. Oblivion, I would say, was far more satisfying and enjoyable long term. So Commander Cody, which one did you start with? Did you start with Skyrim or Oblivion? Yeah, they do. Again, streamlining. It does feel like they're just kind of just suffocating each game. And again, it does make it easier and more accessible. Just a little frustrating. You start to miss stuff, even complicating stuff. Oh, whoops. Did I pick up a wolf pelt? Why would I do that? Yeah, I think each game does slowly lose some of its genuine RPG elements. I'm sure people who've played Morrowind can say the same thing about Oblivion to some degree. Because it's not an on hit. It's not a roll to hit. Which is a big element of RPGs. Yeah, corrupted saves are one thing that I'm kind of afraid of at this point, because I've well surpassed 500 saves. And maybe every game I play is permadeath, because I don't, at any point, it could just be gone. And I got a whole lot of stuff and not a whole lot to use it with. Daggerfall does sound fun. As a Morrow boomer, my biggest complaints about Oblivion were the nerfs to magic and alchemy. Nerfs? Man, magic is so overpowered, that's funny to think about. But, like, I wouldn't know that if somebody didn't say it. Alchemy in Morrowind is gloriously busted. It just destroys. Alchemy is great if you... I just feel like potions, you just gotta remember to use them. So easy to play the game without bothering. Find nothing of use. That's interesting. Moraboomer, Oblivials, and Sky Rumors? Wow. I mean, technically I started with Oblivion, so I guess I'm an Oblivial. I kind of want to become knighted as a Moraboomer, though. I want to be inducted. An honorary member. But I didn't start with it, so I guess it just still doesn't really count. Technically, I know where home is. Home is in Cyrodiil. And my nightmares are of Mehrunes Dagon. Must have been the wind. They can see you from so far away with low. If you convert from the ways of Oblivious. Oblivious. Really, Legendary Beast. Legendary Beast is accurate. Going to Dark Souls, mad respect. Oh, I'm sorry, Theta. I get it. Good luck with the run. Gotta go for today, but here's hoping you make it all the way through. Thank you so much, Theta. Good to see you. I can't pick up any more ingredients. I really want to. But it's just, I'm like, it just takes one inventory space for me to be over encumbered. We're so close, I feel. Are we close yet? Are we? We're close. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're finding a farm to steal from. Nerdy, when you create a custom spell that lets you jump all the way across the map after chugging Fortify Intelligence potions will knight you. Oh! Oh! Is that how you do it? I thought skooma was all the rage. Maybe that's because I am, in fact, in a Oblivionial... whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Chugging Fortify Intelligence. Intelligence. Wait, isn't that agility? Something's coming at me. Right. I've contracted a disease thanks to you, a mangy mongrel. Cool. Hand-to-hand increased again. I think we're here. I think we've made it to the Blackberry Farm. Morrowind is my favorite game in the series, but I really don't care for its exploits anymore. They got stale after the first few times. I'd rather actually play the game. Yeah, that's the one negative with exploits. It just... Oh, there's a few. Okay, we got a few. Okay. Now that we can finally use our Wait, why can't you use the flax seeds? That's interesting. Oh, it doesn't want you to use the blackberry with the flax seeds. Wait a second. Let's look this up. What is going on? Is it because I have to learn? It has the Restore Magicka effect. Blackberry does have the Restore Magicka effect, but you have to learn the other ones. Like Resist Shock. So first is Restore Fatigue. But we've already learned that one technically. And Fortify Endurance. What else can Fortify Endurance? Minotaur Horn, Monkshot Root Pulp. We have some of that. don't we? Don't be ashamed of who you really are, Nate. Embrace the dark side. That or you get PTSD from all the cliff racers. Skooma Steve's heart exploded after doing the same. Oh, Skooma Sam. Skooma Steve or Skooma Sam? Okay, so hold on a minute. So does this mean that we have to learn? Yeah, we're getting deep in alchemy. I did not expect that. Puzzled them. Hold on a minute. It is dead. Man, we've made it pretty far in this. I'm impressed. Give me 2 seconds. I need to prioritize what's charging and what's not. Come on. Okay, got him. Got him. I lost half my information. Remember that the weight of a potion is based on the ingredients you used the first time you made that type? What? What? Is that for real? Wait, is that real? Why? That seems oddly unnecessary. Okay. Minotaur horn so we can get monkshot root pulp. Which I swear I thought we had. But if that's not the first effect of that, we'd have to learn... Oh gosh, this is unnecessarily complicating. Ow. Fortify, restore strength. So if we're gonna discover damage intelligence in new what does damage intelligence? Ogre's teeth, fennel seeds. Wow. This is getting really complicating. Okay. What we need to do is just restore magicka. We just need to find what can do that. And okay. Expert restore stamina is blackberry. If we want novice, we got to get void salts, withering moon, steel blue, and Toloma cap. We have the elf ear one, cup one. Flax seeds is on the novice list. Oh, I'm not going after some of these. Some of these are rough, man. The most common of bog beacon asco cap is found in the Blackwood region. So we can try to get that and start with the novice level. I mean, that's Blackwood region. I don't think I've ever really dug this deep just for alchemy. Oh, more strawberries. Strawberries. Let's make some. I wish there was some benefit to just eating them straight, because, like... Man, I am literally just, like, alchemying new spaces in my inventory right now. I feel like we could level up and get away with it. Why can't I add grapes? Oh, there it is. Now you can add grapes. That felt like not necessarily complicating. Yeah, I definitely sleep on it. I slept on a lot of things. I was just like, give me metal and I smack things with it. That was the extent of my logic in games, which makes sense. Like, the other type of game I play is shooters. So, like, obviously. Okay, so I'm going mad on fatigue. That's great. I can sell that. But that doesn't help me. Oh, there's more blackberry. Oh, well, yeah, that's why we're here, blackberries. Okay, we'll sell these. Maybe we can even buy some of the ones that are restore. This is important. We're creating... We will come back for more blackberries. Yeah, alchemy is a bit tedious, isn't it? Spellcrafting, fantastic. We will... I think what I decided to do... Hey, Gabe T, how's it going? Welcome. If you've already been here. Thank you. Good to meet you. Or see you. Keep up the good work. I am still alive! So even if it's mediocre at best, it's something. It's working. So we're gonna go sell some of our potions. And then we're gonna go to the Blackwood region, which is south of Leowyn, that arena. Man, I'm really running with a crank in my spine, aren't I?
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor?
What is it now? Ow, like, do you really... Is that really how you speak to people? Oh, we can get a feather spell too.
If you need to learn how to use light armor,
Feather would be...
Black Horse Courier to talk to. I don't know how to get our news without. Ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I am not in the right spot, am I?
At least they're slow and not too bright. Their pinchers are sharp, though.
Good day.
You too.
Good as new. Three Brothers Trade Goods. I feel like there's...
Be quick about this, or I'll find someone else to talk to.
Oh, yeah. The spell making... Did you saw the chameleon one, right? That was like the best one by far. That one was brutal. It was awesome.
It's you. Hi.
Is that what my voice is supposed to sound like?
Orthros. I'm a sneak. Advanced.
I'm a sneak.
And I train sneaks.
I see what you're saying about the smoking. I better start now.
You too.
Hi, my name is Casvin, and I am working on my alchemy. This is really bad.
Alchemist under one roof. I have potions and everything you
I
need to
have
make your own.
potions.
What would it be?
So I'm gonna start the Mages Guild. Not really start it. I'm just gonna be like, "What's up?" And they're gonna be like, "Join and here's a key" for no reason. And I gotta take their alchemy stuff. Maybe that's part of the reason why I can't do it, because I don't have the other gear.
You need to make a better
Excuse me.
offer.
Ah! I'm leveling up Mercantile now. That's a whole nother... I'm not gonna overthink it. It's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. You just need money. It's fine. Don't let it worry you. It's okay. It's not gonna be perfectly efficient leveled.
Bye.
I got 100% Chameleon Iris and Frenzy. Like, enough Frenzy to fill a room. Which doesn't always work when you're standing aside friends. That's, like, considered an attack, I'm pretty sure. Hey, this dude. I have his robes in the other playthrough. He's dead, let me clarify. We had an altercation. So... should we do that? Should we just join the Mages Guild somewhere? Bruma or Anvil, we could do them in alphabetical order. Frenzy is oh so fun. Very, very, very fun. We literally just kicked back and then, like, because it's in the same spell, we went invisible and just kicked it and watched everybody fight. It was fantastic. And the first mission we used it in was the was where you go into the blood crust cavern, nasty, and all of the vampires were there. The vampire hunters came in. It was a hey, she's not here. Steal. All I have to do is join, and then it's not stealing anymore. Where did my girl go? Wait a minute.
See you.
Oh no, that's not who I thought it was. Oh, it's 11:30 p.m. See, we can't do that. That's not allowed. Oh, but we can level up our sneak because we need to level up, don't we? Aren't we kind of like behind leveling up right now? We've gotten some hand-to-hand, and we need to get our sneak up a little bit, and then we can level up. It's not going to be perfect 555s. I'm letting that go now. I'm saying it out loud so that I can acknowledge my valid feelings and let them go. Let them blow away, because it's fine. Not everything has to be 5550000 all the time. But I wish it was. It's so frustrating. I'm choosing imperfection. Because my way of playing takes way too long, and it's annoying. Last playthrough you did, the shopping guy were bugged out, wouldn't open the door, and he would just stand outside the door. Hey, you mean the guy in the white robes, the mage, who owns one of the, like, what's a Mystic Emporium or something? They don't, like, there are days where it didn't open up for half the day. It was the weirdest thing. It was very frustrating, because he needed their money. That was the place where I think people...
Well met. You hear about
It's working!
A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot.
There's that voice.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I suppose.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later.
Oh, just depend on your authorities, because they can magically
What's
fix
the news
everything.
From the other parts of Tamriel? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance.
Hold
with
up, we were
House
doing
Jess.
conjuration, right?
Together they pick apart the...
What were we even leveling? I don't even remember.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
So we were not even supposed to be leveling that. Ooh, we do have more magic now. As soon as we could talk to this chick, we can get a bed here and level up. Once we're part of the Mages Guild. Ah, it's leveling sneak at the wrong time. This is the most inefficient thing I've ever done in my life. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Not mad about it. I'm chill. I'm cool as a cucumber. I am entirely unbothered. Okay, we're getting a lot closer to when she should be coming out. She usually just stands in the front reading at this desk right here.
Oh, hello.
Haha, here she is. Oh, progress to next level. Thank goodness. I almost thought for a split second that I'd already made it to the next level and I was wasting level ups again. Not really wasting them. I mean, I know I'm not overthinking this. Not overthinking this. Not overthinking this. We are not bothered at all. Okay. Okay, we need to talk to this beautiful lady.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
Yes, I am, ma'am. Good. Okay. Join the Mages Guild.
As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested?
I kind of technically am a criminal, but I'm not wanted, so I'm not gonna cry about that. I want to join the guild. I want to be wanted.
All right, then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild.
She seems very bored about that.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University.
I had no idea. I haven't heard that recently. So we got the key. And now, broken little thing right here. This is no longer stealing. Take. Farm thief may haunt your conscience. Hey, you should be proud of me, Palps. You're the one who said do it. And I did. I committed. Does that allow me to do more, or does it just allow the thingies to be stronger? Aw, man. Do I have to drop something? I should have just sold this stuff. There's no feather, is there? Nope. Can I just stick things on my skeleton? I can just make him carry my sword. Oh, Iris, finding plot holes. Gotta learn your history or you're doomed to repeat it, as we can see. Ooh, we do have Welkin stones. Can she buy
Hello,
things?
associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Just training.
Knowledge is Good day.
Yeah, literally knowledge is power in the Mages Guild. I'm still over encumbered. Okay, we need to find somebody to sell to in here. Haha. Whoa!
I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Sweet, do you buy things?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Certainly. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. An excellent... A good... A pleasure to serve you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
The real Baron Zaya book 2 suggests that Mare are able to live for around 1,000 years. What? This one says elves live 2 to 3 times as long as humans. 200-year-old elf, 300-year-old elf is very old indeed. Okay, that makes maybe a little more sense. Maybe 300 years? On the high end?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
But I guess some can live longer.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Ooh, average lifespan for Dunmer is 130 years. Okay. Is that like the interview with Molag Bal or whatever? Is that the thing where like it... I want to call it AI, but it like... it responds and stuff. It's really funny. Conjuration increased. Am I not at... I'm not at level up yet? I am shocked. Oh, but we did already determine, like, I should be able to sleep here, right? And I haven't worked on strength, like, at all. Well, I don't want to go into the library. I need the rooms. I need to go to sleep. This is cool, though. That's cool. Quarters. Found the quarters. Sweet. Yeah, that's really cool, Iris. I like that. Are they on, like, on YouTube? And by they, I mean the videos. That sounds awesome. We should be able to level up. There it is. There it is. Oh, text. Oh, you can find it. Oh. I'm gonna look at. Ah, there's a lot of 5s. Endurance, intelligence, and strength. Good, 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 good. But I definitely spread out a lot of other stuff. Didn't mean to. This is going back to what leveling used to feel like. For me, it used to just feel like a mess and I never knew what I was gonna get. And I started realizing, obviously, okay, you use the right skills, those attributes do better. But it was never like a perfect... It was never perfect. See, what I would do is I would make sure that there, like, you see how there were like 3 5s, but there was like also 3 2s? I'd make sure it was 5 5 5 0 and everything else was 0. I wouldn't level anything else up.
Hi there.
A little too specific. So like an easy level up that we could do alongside our conjuration. Because see, now it's at a weird number. It's at conjuration, like it's not. So we can level it up 6 times and then level up mysticism 4 times. And that's the same attribute. Those are both intelligence. We can also work on alteration, destruction, and restoration for willpower, because we're trying to get our magicka up as high as we can. And then we can also do alongside that. Now we're not going to need something like sneak, because that's a major skill. And we already would have the major skills down if we did conjuration and mysticism. Those are both major skills for this character. So we could run around and do more endurance. Armor, block, heavy armor. The only thing is, to do armor, we need more hammers. And what do we do when we need hammers? We look in boxes for free ones. I chose Dunmer because Palpatine told me to do it. It's not my fault. No, I chose Dunmer because I am so used to having Breton with 50% magical resistance. That's massive. But the Dunmer have resistance to fire, which Palpatine brought up. He was not wrong. So I just decided to do that. That's a long time to live. I feel tired just... We're not sure how long you're gonna live, Palpatine. You keep coming back. The voice in the dark. Ooh, the tan linens will actually be pants on us now. That's cool. These will too, right? Cool. We get to wear pants now. Kind of excited about that. What a man. Okay. But no hammers.
She must have a lot of experience to share.
Afternoon.
She seems like a good person to talk to. Have you heard any word about the other? There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole.
Yeah, exactly, Palpatine. You tell him. I prefer Bretton's hands down every day. But we were looking for a bit of a challenge. Were we not? I need to get in the dock and the castle gate. I need to go. Oh, did I pick the wrong gate to go into? Kind of. I need to go to heal myself of this disease that I have that is not helping things.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I am inclined to do Breton and Altmer. Not Altmer, but Breton every single time. I like Altmer, but I feel weird playing as one. Just because they're always so mean to me. Although if I was one, they wouldn't be mean to me. I guess. I have chosen... I did an orc character once. And I think it was blunt. Heavy armor. I've done most of them. Whoa! I just wanted to pray here really quickly. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Can I not? I can't pray at the altar? Well, this was the wrong one to go to. Let's get out of here. Maybe Kvatch's works. Okay, East Gate. I think, is it east? Or north? Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Can't listen to you. Bethesda's subtle ingenious DLC presentation. I have no idea what you're talking about. That was always there, was it not? Please give me some more repair hammers. I need them. Oh, there's the chapel. If it ain't broke. Pretty bird. Infamous villains, the Nine may balance the fame of good deeds. I didn't read fast enough. My speed is not high enough.
How are you today?
I'm wonderful. Thank goodness. Oh no, we have to go to a way shrine. Super subtle.
Hello.
Hello. Well, he sounded very uninterested. Okay, we are healed. What did we say we were doing for this level? That I totally remember. I'm just testing you on. Totally remember. Willpower. Intelligence. I could have been doing conjuration this whole time. And mysticism. Wait a minute, I didn't even think. Do I have illusion? Minor dispel. I had dispel this whole time. Wow. Well, that works out. And then alongside that, we're going to do alteration. I don't have anything that's alteration. Gonna open up my trusty recommendation guide script. Shadenhall is alteration. My hometown. Time to join the arena. Seriously, that probably would have been a good first step. But one step at a time. I think we're going to break the record for the longest stream so far. What is going on? I would typically have ended, like, end, like, a couple hours in, maybe 2-3 hours. We've had some 5-hour ones. Fair. But I think we're about to break. I think we may have already broken the record. Have we? Not quite. We're just going. Because we're working on that endurance. We just keep going and going and going. And you don't pick Nirnroot because it's useful. You pick it so that it just is quiet. This was the wrong gate. I am a victim here. I agree. Imagined Mirror is dead on. It's not my fault. It's an affliction that I just happen to really enjoy. I could stop whenever I want. I could.
You too.
I'm Islandwy. I'm only a conjurer.
Islandwy? Oh, that's
Orantor
cool.
is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Is he wonderful, girl? How do you feel about him?
Goodbye. Well met.
Well met.
Decent is the one who saves us from Falcar.
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her...
I understand her parents are against her competing.
I don't remember who we buy from. Erwin does the... Oh, maybe it's because I forgot about this. Erwin does the... I think it's pronounced Erwin. She does the recharging. She may sell some spells.
I hope I can help.
Sweet, sweet lady. Recharge. Yeah, she recharge.
Farewell.
Wait, don't leave, everyone. Oh, wait, spells.
Yes?
We probably could use feather.
Yes? You're full of it.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Yeah. Is that so?
My bad.
No. You do me too much honor. Yeah, I get it. Oh, please. Sure, that's cute. You're a big... That's not bad.
Wait a minute. It just said sell at the bottom.
Goodbye. I'm magician. What can I interest you in?
You don't have enough magicka for the spells I have. Light and... Oh, he does have higher level skill spells. Man. That's a really good one, though. I'm not sure, Iris. Have I gotten the Necromancer's amulet in the other playthrough? Did I, though? Okay, so, okay.
Farewell.
Wrong person to talk to, apparently.
Yes?
What are you doing?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
He's
there's
burnt.
something
Look
to
at this
suit you.
guy. He's got... Oh, man. Never mind. One down. Remote manipulation. Telekinesis. That's one I don't use often. I like that idea. You need to do a pretty weird glitch in order to keep it. What quest line does it follow? My brain is burnt right now. Water walking, soul trap. Soul trap. Probably shouldn't wait as long as I did before to get to it. What did we just say we needed? We said we needed alteration, right? Because that was the one thing we didn't have. Destruction and restoration, and do alteration alongside it. Alteration. Oh, that is our feather spells. You know who has an easier feather spell?
Be seeing you.
The guy in the Imperial City. Discount spells. Yeah, he was aiming some sort of spell at the cool window thingy, and I'm starting to wonder, I'm like, what kind of ritual is this? Just immediately made me think of some type of portal opening up. It'd be amazing. Iris, you don't want the very best, you want cheap, and I've got cheap. Oh, yes, we do not want the best. Sell me a broken spell, I'll fix it somehow. Just gotta be handy, you know? Kids these days don't do stuff themselves. Don't fix their own spells. Always have to get the best spells. Crazy, right? Mystic Emporium.
Retired. Sleep late.
Clearly, you're standing outside this, not letting us in.
I don't keep up with...
That's great.
Be seeing you.
Sure, you don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs. Not at all.
The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Good as new merchandise, the feed bag. Getting that spray tan. The main ingredient. Hey, that's another potions place. Bet they have some of the stuff we need. Fighting chance. Merchant's Inn.
How goes it?
Well, I just... Why do I keep losing this? What is up with me? I keep thinking it's in the little shopping center thingy. Why do I keep thinking that? It's right here next to the spells, which makes so much sense. I mean, the spells are next to the stabs. That's what I meant. That makes a lot more sense, and I don't know why I keep thinking it's in the little inlet thingy. Hello, sir.
Good day.
Good day. We need mysticism.
Let's do business.
No, I'm sorry. Alteration of any kind. Really. Man, I thought for sure he had an easy one, didn't he? Alteration. What are we willing to start? I don't want to have a million feather spells, but like I don't. Okay, we have novice spells. We could just pay for... No, we cannot pay for trainers. We do not have the money to pay for trainers. What am I talking about? Burden, feather, shield. Oh, we could... We could do like a low-level shield, only because I don't really use it very often. Water breathing and water walking as well. I just don't feel like you ever really need it all that much. So having a low-level spell is not really that big of a deal. Oh, that's right. You can get Fin Gleam, which is lying near the ocean near Anvil. Effect can be gained from spell make. This is almost making me think like I should just go to Frostcrag. But no. Buoyancy and water breathing. Oh yeah, buoyancy is the spell. Oh! Given by Dietz, we can get that free spell. Okay. Because we got to work for what we have. We don't just get things for free. I mean, we do get things for free because we work for them.
You too.
Oh, I hate this so much. We just did this. But it is a free way to get buoyancy and feather. Must we do this? Must we do this? Gotta love Edgar. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Protect is pretty easy. Did he have a basic shield spell? Like I said, I hate collecting spells, and I know we're gonna get a free one right here. So I did it again. Go back, go back. We know we're gonna have to get the spell anyway. Do I want to start with Falcar again? No. It's got an attitude. What don't we have for alchemy? Retort, alembic, and mortar and pestle. What's the other one? Calcinator. Got that. Oh, look at that. Soul gems. It's another thing you can get for free here. Gotta love it. Oh, man. I am aware that we were supposed to be picking up ingredients under... No, we did the ones under Shaden Hall. Yo! What's up, Chad? Welcome, welcome. Man, the gulping is so loud. Hopefully no one has misophonia. Because it's a lot. I can hear it from the next room. Wow. Hi there.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
What is it?
Oh, sorry.
A pleasure to speak with you.
A pleasure to speak with you, too.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that.
I'm afraid.
You too.
I'm terribly sorry that you have to speak with that man. I'm not salty, I just a little irritable. Oh, we can't go in there because we'd find his feather potions. Peace out. Isn't he though? Isn't he? Just love him. He's just so great. Really brightens my day. Oh, I thought that was a chest. It's just a chair. So we can go to sleep. Make this as realistic as possible. Gray fox, man or myth? Ooh, wow. What? Pants. Nice. I didn't need to drop that. I could have just... Wait. Oh, gauntlets. I took my pants off. I thought they were greaves. Huh. Oh, nice. See, those are cool. Like leather pants. Just waiting and planning. Gotta love pants. Pants with pockets. There's no pockets. What fell? Oh, the pants that I dropped that had no pockets. Oh, Falcar. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. Ha.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
What else would I be here for?
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Get encased in a Jolly Rancher? No. But we're gonna work around that, buddy.
Very well. We shall see.
It was getting hot with those leather pants.
There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and...
Oh, Iris, more customization?
If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind
Did he,
the
though?
guild hall.
Did he?
Why he would do such a thing is beyond me.
Beyond me.
You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Okay.
Farewell.
Wait a minute. Let's see if he tells us
I find
something.
it surprising that you're speaking to me again without having completed your task.
Chill out. I think you need to air out your... You need to take a break. Ring of burden.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I mean, he does tell you that much. Even though it does seem like he wants to encase your soul.
Hi there.
Where's Dietzen? She's exhausted, poor girl. Had to deal with Falcar all the time.
Good day.
Okay, so what does it take to beat this series? I don't know. I would be willing to do like... I would be willing to do harder... This is medium difficulty. So the idea is just that I have to be willing to let this character go, which hurts my heart.
So long as Falcar is
But...
shot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
Sky baths?
The same task, and we never saw him again.
That's what it's called?
I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it.
Aren't there, Iris, though? They're so nice.
Use another useful associate.
They're very maternal.
And something extra.
All of them
I
are.
don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything
Sweet.
about
Okay, we got our spell. Now we're going to ditch.
Let me know, will you?
I guess we could just finish it.
The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Oh. That didn't sound good.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it. Farewell.
It's because he's holding him as a Tamagotchi in a little stone cell. Yeah, I like the Argonians. Dietzen actually wants to protect you against Falcar, who doesn't care, and we find out why later. And I think is how you say her name, Kudai wants to help Ardeline, and she doesn't want to embarrass her. She's really sweet. She's like, I just want to figure this out. Uh-oh. Wait, this is not good. Okay, so technically... Technically, we cannot carry this thing. You can just dump the ring, though. Oh boy, we don't have a lot of water breathing to go. Ugh. They're very nice, I think. It's a personality trait that I really like. I appreciate those types of figures. So yeah, I like them all. Conjuration, I need to get it up to 50, and mysticism will get up to, I don't know, an odd number. We're not going to be able to carry this ring. But we don't need to. We could just dump it. I just kind of... Is it sellable? I don't know if it's sellable. Okay, well this is a good example of... Oh. Look, you could see the ring on his finger. Ring of Burden is literally 150. You can't sell it. Now we need to pull up Soothing Touch. Oh, that's illusion. No, 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 no. Okay, now that we've gotten the alert, we can technically just drop it. Because, as we know, he's going to book it. So there goes the ring. Ah. Oh! Oh, my skill level's too low for buoyancy. Oh! That could have been the end right there. That was going to be the end. What? Okay. Buoyancy didn't work. Buoyancy doesn't work. Okay, so I thought we were about to get a free spell that was going to allow us to... Oh man, the coffee and the anxiety just hit. Oh, my heart's racing. Oh, we're good. Don't want to risk that again. Not really. Oh man, I want to get that Nern root though. I don't even have the... Oh gosh. Okay. It is actually really hard for anyone who hasn't done the recommendation for this thing. It's very hard to see, to select the ladder because it doesn't go down. So it's actually a very small window. So if you're in there, you want to be first person, you get a slightly better view. Okay. I can be a little
Good morning.
Ah, man. Discovering the true definition of...
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've
permadeath,
associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Oh, what did you do now, girl? What did you
admit,
do?
It's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd help you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage.
She had the shocked eyes.
I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that
I'm still on, Raven. How long have you been here?
I don't know if he ever wrote your...
Did you just get back?
I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Woo! Oh, you just now got back. I almost died. I barely missed it.
And you can learn a lot.
Barely. Alteration. So she just gave us a free alteration spell. That's the only reason why we're here. We needed a spell to level up alteration, and she gives us one for free, but...
I can show you. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
I don't deserve to almost die like that either, I don't think. Wow. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Invictus as well. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Oh, we'll get to hear how that goes.
Seeing you.
Okay, man. Whew. Okay, so buoyancy is 25. I thought they were supposed to give you introductory spells. I thought this was a free 25. So we do need to go back and get that shield. $10. Okay. Well, what we're gonna have to do at this point is just, we can work on conjuration, and I think we can just cast protect on our little dude, right? On our little skeleton man. Oh, we need to search Falcar's quarters. I don't want to do that right now. I'm glad we recorded that though, because I didn't get I hadn't previously gotten a good image of Vidkin. I kind of just like rolled up to him, took it, and ran. So now I've got it. That's nice. And everything's recording now, and everything works, and everything's so smooth. What are we doing? We're going to the Imperial City is what we're doing. Back at it again. We're going to look through some chests and boxes. It should be reloaded by now, right? I saw a stream of the voice actor talking. Oh, the voice actor himself working on Oblivion. She said she got really emotional during that one. During the quest, the recommendation quest? Or the quest you mentioned earlier. I would love to watch those. I feel like that's just like, what a way to enrich the world. Listen, I love listening to the people. Yes! The people who worked on this game and just the passion. It's just like the prequel era of Star Wars. Just listening to how much people really cared about what they were doing. It just gets you that much more excited about it. Get those repair hammers. Yes. Man, I can go full burgundy. There's a burgundy shirt and burgundy pants. Man, lots of repair hammers today. Good, good, good. The quest with Cenius and Dharma and Coral. I want to look that up. That's really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of burgundy. I could totally have a whole new outfit right now. But it takes up inventory space and I'm not working on strength. Okay, guys. Time to work on some endurance. Beautiful. Armor times 2. Oh, those are that's the hip bone I dropped earlier. Dunmer, nice choice. Hey, Cody Mac, how's it going? Yeah, we went Dunmer for the fire resistance. We did the Sign of the Lady for +10 endurance and speed, I think. Or no, willpower for magic. Very important. She said she was moved by how the character was worried for her daughter. Oh gosh. Man, that's I love that so much. It's so fun to see other people excited making the things that we get to just enjoy and like consume. And then you hear how much value people really, like effort people put into it and the value they had for it. I love that so much. I get excited just hearing people's passion for this type of stuff. So we can use protect. We need it anyways. We almost died. Granted, it would have helped with that specifically. But hey, Edgar, not to like nickel and dime you at all, but like,
come back and see me again.
Beautiful.
Good day.
Where's our alteration is at 10, so we gotta bump it up to 20, right? Let's get, and we could have been working on mysticism this whole time. We need to get something in our hand. Just so we could spam the spells faster. And then we got mages. Nah, that doesn't do anything. What we need is a house to store this stuff, but we have no money. And now we have our alteration spell, which is going to be very helpful. These are not in the places I would typically put them, but you know, we're working with it. Yeah, Mystic Emporium. I keep leveling up Mercantile and I get mad about it because in my heart of hearts, I'm still overly aggressive about efficient leveling. But you're right. I need to, that's really should be the next thing I do.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, I'm wearing the wrong hat. Alteration's already increased. So we need alteration at 20. We need mysticism. We need conjuration at 50. That'd be a good place for us to be with conjuration, and mysticism will fill out the rest of the... Well... We did do some alchemy, didn't we? After the last level up. So we could do some mysticism and hand-to-hand. No, not gonna work because we're doing endurance. Heavy armor, armor block. Overthinking, overthinking, overthinking. Overthinking. Destruction and
Hi there. What's new with you?
Go out
They
into
say
the
that
wide,
slavery has
wide
been
world.
abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade.
Yeah, the Imperial City waterfront property has always been my favorite, and obviously a go-to because it's inexpensive. I mean, I think for the longest time, I always just jumped to Anvil. I got that 5,000 gold because it was such a good bang for your buck, really. But with the Thieves Guild, on one of my more recent characters prior to starting my current character with you guys, not this one, but Adeline, the silver-haired fox. She only has the Shade and Hall house. But prior to that, my prior characters had the waterfront property because it was so good with... it was so great for Thieves Guild. Just for Thieves Guild, Iris, primarily. Because I would save all my stuff there, and then I would sell to the Thieves Guild representatives. Whatever you call them. Come on, destroy my heavy armor. I need endurance. Skingrad House is still my favorite even after trying DLC houses, I think. Skingrad House, isn't that the two-story one where you can actually go out on the balcony? That one's cool. I really like that one. I would say stylistically speaking, I think it's one of my favorites. Probably my favorite, the Skingrad House. I really like the Anvil House just because, again, good bang for your buck, and then you're like... Missed. This crab is like, yeah, nice try. If I die to a mud crab. If I died to a mud crab, and then the next time somebody says they fought mud crabs more fearsome than me, I would take less offense to it, admittedly. Maybe not a bad thing. Oh, you did land one. Back it up, back it up. Oh, man. You can't deny the beauty of Oblivion is one of the big things that makes it so amazing. 3 stories and a basement? Wow. Maybe if I survive the night in this gameplay character, maybe I will have the Skingrad house one day. One day. Retreat! Seriously, I'm playing with fate here. I'm really... I mean, before, when I almost died, suffocated as Falcar would have desired, I really did, like, that was an accident. I tried my best. Now I'm just like, I survived worse. I'll be fine. Probably not the best way to approach this. Keep aiming too low. No crosshair master race. Got nothing on me, little dude. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna jinx it. Pride comes before the permadeath. I don't need crab meat. Why am I... No, I didn't mean 10 hours. See, this is really hard for me. My brain's trying to hold on to all this information so I can still somewhat efficient level and commit to what I said I would do and not make this homework. But it's really hard. Still in the back of my mind is counting. Crumpled up piece of paper. It'd be really cool if you could uncrumple it and read it. Alteration. Man, that's the good thing about strategically choosing your major skills. When you know that you're going to abandon some, maybe you're under leveling and you just need to have things that are easy to level that you know you're going to want to keep for later. Woo! Now, alteration is not a major skill, but it's a great filler skill to go alongside the other ones. There's a mod. Iris, man. There's a mod that adds bits of text to all crumpled papers and blank notes. That's really cool. Even if it doesn't say anything, even if it's just like the visual of it, that's insanely cool. We gotta get alteration up to 25 so we can use our other stuff. I need to take it off at 10 hours. Hold block while spamming spells and it goes way faster. Oh, I took it one too far, see? And my old self would have reloaded so that it was exactly at 20. Cody Mack? Dude! Welcome. I love this graphic. It's so cool. I'd love to make my own graphic. I want to make one with the adoring fan or something fun. But, of course, like we've already talked about, learning how to do that stuff takes some time. But I love the graphics that they this is Stream Elements. They offer you stuff. It's really cool. They have pretty graphics. Destruction. Acrobatics. Ah! Acrobatics. See, this is where I'm getting my weird random +2s. I'll take it up to 20. I kind of want to, like, be more efficient with it. I jump one more time, I'm going to level up. Ah, blade. Okay, I keep forgetting what I said we do. Don't write it down. Don't write it down. Be good. Be good. Don't do it. Don't overthink it. Just keep spamming. Oh, no. No more alteration. What am I doing? What am I doing? Now we're leveling up mysticism. So what we do with the... If you don't want to level up to like 50, if you want to limit your level without completely like under-leveling and doing all the crazy stuff, the easiest way to do that is have major skills go up to 100. Have a couple major skills that you're going to abandon that you never use, that you don't really care about. Like, I'm not going to be using Blade, Blunt, and Marksman. Although I didn't choose Marksman as one of my major skills. I was going to... Oh, 3 hours. But having your major skills be things like a couple things you're not really going to use, and have the other stuff be things that you can level to 100. Like, and you've seen this on my other character already. If we get like sneak to 100, easy. Mysticism, illusion, far easier, way easier. If we build those things up to 100, then they cannot be leveled anymore. The things that we want to use the most, if you level those up to 100 first in the early levels, then they will no longer level you because they're already at 100. And so that's a very easy way to underlevel without overthinking it. Now, I like overthinking things, apparently, but it is a very easy way to do that. Very accessible. It simplifies it. And maybe that would be a fun thing to explore. Like, what are easy ways to get the benefits of efficient leveling without really fully committing to the EF lifestyle? Without joining the cult of efficient leveling? How do we pull back a little bit and just do things where you just get some of those benefits? Ultimately, like we said, the most benefit you're going to get from anything is going to be magic and custom spells. You're going to get the most, for lack of a different way of putting it, efficient spells possible. You're going to get spells that are more powerful and cost less magic with custom spells, which is why joining the Mages Guild and or having Frostcrag Spire is such an overpowered thing, because you gain access to spell-making altars that you get to create, and you get to stack spells that are really good. So that is one of the things that I never really wanted to invest in, because for me it just got complicating, which is silly because I was willing to efficient level this whole time and that wasn't too complicating. I think it's because it's a lot of numbers. I like doing all the numbers. I like writing things out on a piece of paper, physical paper, pen, and just numbers. It's like doing the budgeting. Like, I just enjoy it too much. Maybe I'm a little sadistic, but then doing magic, I'm like, wow, it is more accessible, and there's more you can do to play with it. Like, sure, your numbers look slightly better. You can boast about your attribute page and your skill page every once in a while when you've got people around who want to hear about it. But with magic, you can actually, like, especially custom spells, you really get to mess around with weird stuff and really get to explore more. Like Invictus was saying, just like really just sit down and study the wiki until you can make, like, really stack and make, like, overpowered spells, because they're just more fun. You can be overpowered and just smack everything to oblivion, which is fun too, but it gets old. Really figuring out ways to toy around with magic and with our little enemies is even more fun. Where do we have our mysticism? Where has it landed? 38? It was going to end up at an odd number, wasn't it? We're leveling it too quickly. Janky. Janky is the word, the adjective of oblivion, 100%. It is so cool. The jank of oblivion. More water. I hear it's necessary for survival, but I'm skeptical. I think that's just fake, that's just fake news. That's just conspiracy theories. Oh, we need water to survive? I think Big Water is trying to make us believe that. But you know what? I'll try it anyways. At least I can say I tried. Ugh. Exactly, Pelps. What we need is flame, not water. H2O ASMR. Okay. Have you played with weakness stacking? So I am learning a little more about it, that basically if weakness is in the same spell, even if it's placed above the offending spell, then it's not going to work immediately. It would work on the second shot. So it's better to have, like, a really strong weakness spell separate. Use it. And you can stack weaknesses to, like, magic of fire. Like you can, like, roll them into each other and then use the offensive spells, like the elemental spells afterward, or magic of siphoning, whatever.
So I'm kind of learning, like trying to understand better how that math works. How, obviously, if you're weak to fire, you get hit with fire. But if you're weak to magic and then you're weak to fire, which is a magical spell, then it's going to stack that much more. So I think you have to just plot out the spells ahead of time so that you're not overwhelmed with a ridiculous number of spells. And also just so that you know, like, what your plan of action is. But yeah, I haven't technically played around with it yet. It's something I would have to do with my main character, of course. But it has been interesting learning about it. Okay, I'm getting an error. How do the frame rates look for you guys? How you feel about them? I don't think we have any, Okay, so, or have 2 damage plus weakness to element plus weakness to magic spells and alternate casting them. Yeah. You could alternate. It just depends on, like, how you're spreading out, like... I mean, the more magicka you have, though, you don't really have to worry about that as much. I feel like the frames are not that bad. Why are you giving me an error? I think we're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. Enemies! Excuse me, enemies. We have some conjuration to level. We're on that grind right now, and you're interrupting. Ooh, here you go, baby. Feels kind of funny just sitting here. Okay, heavy armor's up. Hey, Kieran, welcome back. Sup, how's it going? How do you feel about mixing Fortify Magic into your spells? Is it too OP? I don't think anything is too OP. We're all about breaking everything, right? Right? Let's go block. Block is looking good. Oh, we're almost at 25. Should we just get it to 25? I feel like we can already level up now. Ooh, buddy. Let's go. I don't remember if we were doing restoration. I think we were, because we were doing alteration. But we went too far. We did go too far. It's fine. Okay, we'll just keep doing this. I feel like... Okay, we have, like, 2 more levels to go, I think. Where are we at with conjuration? We needed to get to level 50. I just think that would be really helpful. Oh! I didn't even have to look at that. So close. Yeah, Fortify Magic is beautiful. And are you referring to on-self magic? Because I know if you do Fortify Magic and then you... Oh, no. I'm thinking weakness to magic. You could do weakness to magic on self, provided it's not a fixed thing. Because I think the unofficial patch will fix it. But you could do weakness to magic like 100% on self. And then you can, like, fortify other things. And, like, I think you could fortify attributes, and you could do all sorts of stuff. And it works that much better, which is a bit broken, admittedly. And then I was wondering, when we were making this character, I was thinking, would the weakness to magic with some of the star signs, does that make on-self magicka better? Because I guess that would be a bit broken, and it's unstated. It's not like something you would just know by just playing the game. So I don't know. I think that's I think the whole thing is really cool. Steady practice. You've discovered more creatures to summon. No, I have not, but I've just spammed the same one over and over again. We're a journeyman in conjuration magic and cast journeyman level conjuration spells. Now, from what I understand, since leveling any skill is an on-hit thing, it's each time. It's not based on the potency or efficacy of the spell you're using. It's based each and every time you hit. Wouldn't it just be better to stick with a lower level spell and just keep going like mad? I think that makes more sense. So the thing is, we are not fully leveled up. We have to do one more. So what we need to do is get to the nearest. There we go. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. We have not discovered Zonot Cave yet, which I want to say is like right here. The problem is if we go... Wait, no, that's not right. Is that right? Where's that? Where is that cave? I think I'll know as soon as I travel to it. I think it's right there. I'm almost positive. And once we get there, there is a bed at which we can sleep and level up. I used that through my younger years of doing my previous character in a previous life. And it was really helpful because I would just literally run along the coast, level up, and like spam block and all that stuff. Ooh, lockpick. Not that I ever break any of my lockpicks, of course not. But yeah, we have a little spot, a little cave over here. Now, we also have the Mages Guild. Wait, can you use the bedroll over here? Excuse me. Sorry. Technically, I don't have a home either. Oh, no! Our endurance! No! Ah! Oh, you can't reload on a permadeath build. Our endurance is only +3. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh, man. Okay. That's fine. Intelligence and willpower up. That is going to help. But I am hurting. Endurance is not all there is. Endurance is not all there is. Endurance is not all there is.
A coin for an old beggar.
Admittedly, we really didn't do as much with endurance.
He can teach you a lot about using light armor.
The Elder Council...
It hurts a little bit. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm not slowly losing my sanity, my mind step by step unraveling. I'm okay. It hurts a little bit. I know there's a Nern root to my left. Boop. Ooh, acrobatics has increased. So I'm going to be working on, in the background, I'm going to be working on acrobatics, athletics. Why is it always the Dunmer that sings to us? Nobody else sings to us. Hey, first mate. Will not be stepping on your ship. I know what happens when you do that. So yeah, I'm going to do probably athletics and acrobatics. Because those are definitely grindy. That, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of break it a little bit because I use my little phone holder to like, just run into a wall for athletics. Just cause, yeah. And that'll up our speed a little bit. That'll help, certainly. And then we'll have personality I'm not really concerned about. Intelligence and willpower, the more we can up that, the better. And obviously, endurance. But we need to find more free repair hammers is what we need. Yeah, I go on board the boat when I'm, like, ready to have a new sword. Ooh, I wanna get, like, a rugged shirt. Really rough. Yeah, here's my rugged shirt. Man, if they were a bit looser, I'd be more into it. Nah, not feeling it. Not feeling it. Yeah. That looks better.
You have my ears.
Technically, you aren't dying if you reload. Technically. Well, I'm not making any saves either. There are autosaves, certainly, certainly. But I have to commit to my choices. The only load, or not, well, the only reload we get, or load we get, is when you open it, when we open it on our next stream. That's when I get to press that button. And that is it. I have restricted myself and made life difficult for me. Ha! Repair hammer. But that's alright. Ooh, let's try the brown shirt. Let's just see how we look. See how we look. Kind of into it, kind of into it. Yeah, Kieran. I believe it. I think ultimately, again, like once you get into magic, and I'm doing the recommendations guide right now, like to get into the Mages Guild, you're just gonna be broken at that point. But doing the efficient leveling like prior to that, it really does set you up for success. It just makes everything smoother and easier. Got all my hundreds, stacks of hundreds. And it's slightly a vanity metric, but hey, what's wrong with that? Enemies got nothing on me and my 50% resist magicka. Oh, I just dropped my clothes all over the place.
Get your black horse courier here.
Nice. I love this. This is so cool. Maybe I will put this guy's face on our title. I love it. It looks great. He's a cool character. Thanks for helping me create him. It's awesome. So I will see you on a Thursday where we will continue this character. So we are going to do our save. Here's our save. Oh, no, we can't do that. There's our save. Look at us. Please save. Okay, I'm going to save over this spot here. No, I don't want to. I really don't want to. I really should, though. Peace out. Bye. I will see you. And I know his name, man. Love it. Casvin. Casvin will see you
A single coin.
again on our next stream.